those same experiences in the spring. I'm gonna learn from you guys in your pioneer voyage. See what I can learn. Okay. Man, here we are. Another Mythic Odyssey episode. Okay. Um,
Do I need to
I
mark off any spell slots or anything? 'Cause
nah. That was your B
NPC.
team. That was your B team, bro, that took over for you. No problem. That's your B
Gotcha,
team, bro. He did a great job, in my opinion. It was way better than having the full-on sorcerer casting spells and stuff. It was very nice.
I mean, hey,
Uh,
we had Adamant.
Now you have something that. Well, actually, yeah. I guess if B team dude is gone, then Adam S would be gone too. Oh, that's rough.
Well,
Um.
I mean, you could leave him in play. Just I no longer get his benefits because he's
Ooh.
juice is
Okay.
loose, so to speak.
I would accept the juices loose. Yeah, that seems good. All right. I feel like a recap would be important because even though it was just a bunch of fighting against some old ladies, I know a decent amount of stuff happened. We also need to roll a D500 to find out what happened last time, or not what happened last time. Yeah, that's to find out what happened last time. I have 500 things that happened last time. I'm gonna read one of them off of this list. Thing 290 that happened last session. We get a lot done in one session, people. All right, the 290th thing you guys did last session. Will rolled a die. Okay, that's cool.
Go Will.
All right, nice. Oh, but here's a question though that you might want to answer. Self-assessment, personality. What is your character's biggest pet peeve? If you don't know what a pet peeve is, it is a habit or just a thing, a small thing that other people do or that happens in the world that just makes you upset, unreasonably upset, but not like homicidally upset. It just gets under your skin. So while you ruminate on that very deep question that I think came up at some point during our campaign already, you may roll a d20 if you would like to give a recap. To get a recap inspiration, let's see, re-roll dice. That's pretty cool. I know that, like, it's not really a thing that you guys ever need to do, but if you would like to have one of those, you can roll a d20 into chat. Otherwise, I'll try my best to give you a recap based on what I recall. All right, go once. Go. Oh, okay. Maya,
Goodness, really?
just big nat 20. Let's
Gotta save that for this fight.
go. Let's go, Maya. What happened last
Right.
time?
Previously on Odyssey, we continued our fight against the Fates. One of them is already down, and two of them are up. I believe it was Granny Morta and it was the youngest one. I forgot her name.
Nuna.
She was up, and she was trying to get into Orin's chariot. And I was grappled by my face when we came back. So I was able to escape the grapple, and we continued the fight against them. Andronikos apparently came through the wall as a titan, very giant, and continued to throw rocks at Granny Morta. We eventually took out the youngest one, and another thing that happened is and Andronikos' continuous rock throws also took out Granny Morta. But it wasn't over yet. We felt a sort of disturbance in the weave, I guess. I don't know. And probably because a lot of the loom was destroyed from Andronikos busting through the wall. Either way, after all three of them were defeated, sort of their bodies all sort of exploded into a swarm of spiders. The spiders covered the entire cave, falling into the yellow liquid around the hand of Kentamine. Coming up from that liquid was a large creature of webs, spiders, and fate in the knit. Apparently, this is the fate's true form, giant spider lady. With her emerging from the golden pool of fate, Percy was also in danger of falling into the pool of fate, and probably us losing. So, while Andronikos sort of kept her large spider form attention, Orin and I rushed to Percy's aid to get her out of the pool of fate and to safety. During that time, B Team Julian, Tumbin Adames, and it was a fight between Titans. Adames, Andronikos, and this large spider lady. She'd coated the place with web from her hair, which kind of gotten Andronikos restrained and falling over on top of the loom, destroying it some more. Eventually, I was able to get to him and cast a Freedom of Moon, so he was able to move through the webs freely. And the fight continued. Orin dashed around from the outside, got Versi to safety and towards Sibo, who hurt himself greatly trying to rescue Andronikos and the rest of us. We continued the fight. It looked like Andronikos was about to go down, but Sibo used his chance to polymorph Andronikos into a whale. That's where we are now.
Yeah. All right,
Thumbs
go ahead and
up.
take your recap inspiration. Would anybody like to sum up?
Their
No.
pet
Would anybody
peeves.
like to answer? Yeah. Some
Give
of
us
the
a quick
pet peeves. Would anybody
rundown.
like to answer? Yeah. If you would, roll a d20 into chat. I believe it's a d12 now. Going once, going twice. All right, we got a 9 from Julian. All right, Julian, what's your pet peeves?
Into a murderous rage or anything, but maybe more than a pet peeve. I don't like it when the well-to-do flaunt their wealth. It's grotesque. It reminds me that I don't have any of that.
Okay. I mean, you're a god now. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to get all that stuff, but
Well, I mean, that's a recent development.
gotcha.
You know,
But you're never gonna be like that, though.
I don't know.
Okay. You may ask the same question of a willing PC or any NPC you've met in the campaign.
I will ask Maya if she's willing to share that information.
Queen Maya of Themis, are you willing to answer this question?
Sure. I think Maya's pet peeve is when people in groups have disagreements for reasons they don't know. Like when a family feud that are still having an argument, even though
okay.
there's no one knows why they're having this argument, but they're just doing it for
Dang. Okay.
like that's her biggest pet peeve.
Okay. Have you encountered that pet peeve in this campaign?
Sort
I
of,
don't think she would
with the-
remember
with
at this point.
Oh my
with
god.
I mean, all the humans,
Uh-huh.
all the settlers who don't remember what happened in the past, that still have the issues. There's that, and then the natives that have the long memory. They still have it. So I'm seeing on one side and the other side.
Okay. All right, fair enough. With all of that squared away, we will resume this this little skirmish that we have going on here.
Just a little disagreement, you know.
Okay.
Small altercation.
That health bar almost empty. Look at that. It's only refilled once. Fantastic.
Oh yeah,
All right.
that also happened too.
That was a problem. My hand was shaking on my mouse when I went to click that button. I was like, all right.
Pentamane's hand's got a couple of broken fingies too.
I'm sure he's not mad about that.
He'll probably just show up and punch this whale, you know. No big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's nothing wrong with this tremendous amount of blaspheming that's going on right now. I mean, after all, you are cops, right? You're time caps.
We've got
So
the plastic
yeah.
deputy stars to prove it, so.
All right, let's see.
Oh, do I need a new token? Because there's just
No,
Julian out.
you're there. You've been invisible the whole time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Seamless.
Boop. All right.
I'd add him to initiative too.
I already did. He's already there.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
Oh.
And would I
all
still
right.
be frightened?
Yeah, that's right,
Even
guys.
though
I've been taking vitamins. Changed everything. What was the question?
would I still be frightened?
Take
Weird.
the weird spell is worn off. Yeah, so you wouldn't be affected by
Okay.
the weird spell anymore. All right. Okay. And you still have Sibo's book buff? Dang, bro. Good for you.
Yeah.
Man. How's it feel to be doing the best out of everyone in this fight? Just
It
I
feels
don't.
like shit considering how
Oh.
hard everyone worked.
Okay. Anyways, let's hop to it. Did we leave notes for ourselves? God, I hope so.
Yeah, we did.
You
Yep.
pinned something.
All right, by Blue Whale. Notes. Watch this YouTube video. That doesn't help. Oh, okay.
You recorded a summary, huh?
No, I just was the music we were using. Play ends with Sibo turning Andronikos into a whale. He has movement and bonus action left. Arasta has no paragons at the moment. Layer action will be warp reality. Thanks for that. Maya is a skyfish. Orin is in the goo.
I'm in it.
Arasta marked for sacrifice. Andy forgot his family. Maya forgot her parents. Damn, bro. Dang.
That's rough.
That is rough. You guys have a hard time of it.
You gotta write stuff down more, damn. Just forgetting everything.
Damn. Okay. Man, maybe if Maya had written down her parents, she wouldn't have forgot. Oh well. Alright. So let's see. Steve-O, you're up. Okay. Let's see. Steve-O's pretty tired. 5 exhaustion. 1 hit point.
Jacob's 8, 9.
Jacob's rule.
Yeah. Alright. He is going to. He's not prone, so he's gonna move over here. And he's gonna. It's dark down this hallway, and he cannot see. So does he need to see to use the ability to throw dice at people, healing light or whatever?
If he does that, he's gonna not get unconscious.
Oh, but would it be worth it to save? No, because then he'd lose concentration. Ah, shit. All right. He is going to use his bonus action to bolster Julian. That seems right.
He
All
does
right.
have his Maya potion, though.
Oh, he does. You think that's really going to make a difference? He's got 1 hit point.
Oh, to heal Versi without hurting himself.
Oh, he can't see her, though. It's dark in there.
You don't need to see. It's not Pathfinder. You don't need to see to feed somebody a potion.
I mean, he has to feel around in the dark. What if he touched her boobs or something? Well, that'd be awkward.
Yeah.
There's also a dead spider in there.
That's different for Steve, you know?
Yeah, he might get distracted by it.
He does like
Alright.
eating bugs.
It wouldn't be until next turn anyway, because he already used it.
Does he have anything that could make a light? Damn, bro. Is he going around at this level unable to see in the dark? This is incredible.
I think he's been using Sophia for a lot of his.
He's got this potion of blind sight. Glug, 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 glug. All right.
That bad blood potion or whatever?
No, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
Yeah, blind sight. There we go. All right. Delicious. He downs it. No problem. He's actually, looks like he's got another one. He had 2?
Yeah, he's a little badass.
Yeah, we had a
Okay.
couple.
Oh, shit.
And
okay.
he used Sophia for the fight against
right.
Yeah, we
okay.
made way more than we needed to. Just to,
Okay. Well, yeah, now he can see her, and that's good. That's a good turn for him. Good stuff. Now that he can see her, he'll use the rest of his movement and move closer. All right. He controls the initiative. He is gonna pass to. We probably don't want him to pass to layer action or Arasta. He'll pass to Julian, who's back.
All right. Games.
Oh, there you go.
The pink is giant webs.
Yes, the pink is giant memory draining webs.
Yep.
But it does burn away with fire, but she kind of filled in most of the spots that got burnt away.
Yeah, her hair's doing it, right?
And they flash burn. They don't continue to burn and stay burning. They just sort of go up and they're gone.
Damn. And oh shoot, is Whale Dronicos, is he kind of like blocking my no, I'm 30 feet up. Okay.
Yeah,
No,
so you're 30
we're
feet
good.
up. She's tall. Yeah, you got a shot at her.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure before I did stuff, because I would rather not get friendly fire.
Oh, for sure.
So yeah, I'm gonna hit her with I'm gonna do a bucket. Go big or go home. We're gonna do a 6th level lightning bolt, and we're gonna use the comet staff. We're gonna switch the damage type to psychic.
Oh shit. Okay.
Because I was there last time and heard all the chatter over the SIBO network about psychic damage being really
true.
good.
Should add that to the recap. Psychic rock.
Yeah, beautiful.
Psychic rocks. They hurt you not just physically, but mentally as well.
All right, you line up the psychic bolts powered by the Lutherian staff you carry. Some call it the star caller staff, but we don't know why. ... All right, lightning bolt. She's gonna try to make a save. She got a decent dexterity save, and she got magic resistance. Go ahead and give me a d20 roll. See if you call down a meteor swarm. That'd be hilarious.
Oh fuck!
Nicely done.
Hold on, I gotta pause the music real quick. I just will say I'm really happy to have you back, David.
Do you want to burn one of her lucky points to re-roll that so it doesn't happen?
Does anybody have?
Does anyone have their own lucky points?
No.
Even if I did, I wouldn't use any more of mine on that shit.
I mean,
just let it happen.
I would, but...
I don't give a fuck.
Just let it happen. Just let nature take its course.
Yep. Fuck it, we ball.
Oh my god.
We'll clean up the ashes afterwards.
Incredible.
I don't have anything to force a reroll.
All right, all right. We're gonna close it out. I'm gonna read the effect here. Hold on. Cursed Star Caller. Whenever you cast a spell with weapon, roll d20. On a 20, you become the epicenter of a meteor swarm. All right. Well, you know what? She's okay with you being the epicenter. She just wanted to be the epicenter. All right. We're gonna close this out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So, Julian, I think I added it to your sheet already, but maybe I didn't. Do you have Meteor Swarm on your spell sheet? Because you're the one casting it. Yeah, it says Meteor Swarm, Julian Amitros. Okay. All right.
I was looking to see if I had some bullshit. I don't have any bullshit.
All right, so we will pick this back up. So as you do this, the staff vibrates uncontrollably, and Julian, your eyes turn completely black, and then they fill with stars, and you see worlds beyond worlds. You see that in the span of the infinite multiverse, Thylea is but a small sleeping child in a vast and infinite sea of stars, and you are but the smallest flea upon her back. and yet you have called to yourself the power of the cosmos, the concentrated energy of the Nyx. It channels through the staff and then through you. Your whole body begins to glow like a thermonuclear weapon about to detonate, and then it starts happening. The ceiling opens up, and you just see stars as meteors begin raining down. So Arasta's like, "Ah, shit, a psychic lightning bolt," and she's gonna try to make a saving throw. She does. So she's gonna take half, but then full because of the psychic vulnerability. All right, big chunk. You, however, give us what we came here for. Call down the stars.
Wait, what are we waiting on? Oh, nice. There we go.
Oh my
Excellent.
God, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, place your measured template, sir, with you as the epicenter. Sibo's over here like, I'm here for you, Mercy. It's gonna be
fuck.
okay.
Excellent.
God.
I'm glad you have this
Lana?
item that always has a chance, a 1 in 20 chance of murdering everything within 40 feet of you, and you always are positioned just close enough to the people that are nearly dead. The person that's sustaining the fucking... You're always just perfectly positioned.
All right, well, it is what it is.
It is.
Incredible.
It is what
All
it
right.
is.
So Sibo's like, wait, something's wrong. As he looks up, and he's gonna make this DC 21 Dexterity saving throw, because that's what heroes do. No. All right, I guess Sibo dies, because that would be
Massive
max.
damage.
That would be
Massive
massive damage.
Atticus
Alright.
also dies.
Also
Okay.
probably massive damage for Percy too, right?
Versi also dies. Yep.
Right. Lana. Oh, B team. Right.
Yeah, Falana is somehow just managed to step just back enough to not get killed, but thanks to the power of the B team. I'm gonna roll for this calming unfortunate soul. He has 3 hit points and a -5 to his deck. No, he's dead. All right,
Is
this guy's
Siebes not
dead.
B team Siebes right now?
Well, Siebes is DM NPC.
Yeah.
Siebes.
He's just the NPC.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
except
he's
that now
always in-
that Julian's back, of course, he gets slotted into the B team.
No, he doesn't.
He's always
but-
he goes always BM.
He's always locked in. He's no longer
Alright.
concentrating on polymorph either.
So I need this whale to give me a saving throw.
No, don't worry about that. He's no longer
doesn't-
concentrating
it
on
doesn't
polymorph.
matter.
Oh, so well, I was gonna say that the whale could take the damage for Andronikos, right? Like,
Yeah, but if Andronikos were to pop back,
oh, and
would
then
Andronikos
so it
be
doesn't matter.
outside?
Okay, so the whale's tail is like smashed and destroyed by meteorites. It bursts into flames and it lets out a haunting song of agony as it turns back into Andronikos, who I'm gonna say appears just outside of the meteor.
Yeah, he was standing in the middle fighting.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, you'd be like right here ish. Yeah, looks good.
Yeah.
All right.
He was standing just.
Holy shit. All right, Julian. Do you survive
Fail,
this?
drop to 0.
Shit. Okay.
I don't die outright from massive damage. I had 107 hit points.
All right, that's
So-
good. That's good news. Okay. The portal to the Nyx, I guess, closes and the ceiling reappears, and the area is a fucking inferno of slag and burnt meteorites. Every object there would be destroyed, and I think at this point it hits the cauldron, so we'll say that it upends the cauldron as well. So whatever they had cooking in there is all over the place now. Oh, I guess when it
Doesn't
yeah.
immediately kill.
Oh no. Okay, God, it just gets worse and worse. Okay.
Don't tell me Terrence forms them into like pit demons or something.
Turns back into normal guys.
All right, let's see what we got. All right, one of them is covered in chitinous armor. Its thing,
It's a fucking metapod.
its skin thickens and hardens, developing chitinous plates. Its armor class increases by 15. It now has disadvantage to social interactions because it's so ugly.
Oh, that is metapod.
All right. The other
Yeah.
one
Metapods
grows.
known as Kakuna.
The other one grows
Kuna looks kinda cool.
tentacular limbs. They burst from its flesh painfully. And it can now grab things within 10 feet of it with its tentacles. It has a disturbing appearance now, so it's going to have some trouble with social interactions, unless it's dealing with creatures that like extra appendages. I mean, it was doing really good before, but now it's going to be struggling with its social encounters. Okay, strong amount of damage was dealt there. That was fucking dope. Cameraman dies too, I guess. There you go.
Rip.
He's dead. All right. Holy shit. Okay.
All right, I'll see myself out, guys. It's great playing with
We're happy to have you back. It's fine. It's fine. We still
It
have
really
some-
isn't, but thank you for saying so.
anyone that was damaged could steal. So Arast is gonna steal. Unless
Have I gone yet?
We've already all
yes,
gone, yeah.
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 Alright. I'll remove Versi from combat, clean this up a little bit real quick, remove Sibo from combat. Okay. Alright, Arasta's gonna go. She's gonna see that Julian did that, and then he blew himself up, and everyone else. And she's gonna be kind of baffled in a way, and then she's going to let out a long, contemptuous cackling sound from deep within herself, and you realize then that along the sides of her body are two additional mouths, one on each side, and they cackle in unison, forming this like chorus of mocking laughter. And she says, "Well, this is what happens when you defy us. This is the fate I would have wove for you, were your threads tangible. Now, you die." And she is going to try and multi-attack Andronikos. Alright, here we go. There's 5 attacks. Andronikos coming at you. Claw, 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 and bite. Alright, what do we got here? We have, looks like 26 for 16. 33 for 17. 29 for 17. 3. Unless she has advantage to these. I don't think she has advantage to
There's
them.
not everything in.
Last
in
two
Miracle.
miss.
She actually has a straight roll because she's still frightened from imposing
Oh,
glare.
nice. Okay.
Okay.
And then this natty 1 on the bite, she will burn one of her luck points to re-roll it.
That 17 would that 17 still hit?
No.
All right. So here is the re-rolled bite. This is 21, so it still misses.
Still gonna miss.
All right.
I'm up at 2.
Holy shit.
Easy clap.
Oh my god. All right, then she is going to pass to the layer action. All right. As she passes to the layer action, per the notes that were provided before the session, that is going to use Warp Reality. So anybody that is still, Reality Break. So anybody that is still up, I need you to give me Wisdom saving throws. I shouldn't say still up, I should say still alive. This is coming at you to DC 21 Wisdom saving throw. This can affect you if you are unconscious, because they're attacking your mind. Oof.
I think I have
Alright,
an
with
advantage
that,
on
I'm going to
this.
use my legendary resistance to succeed.
Ooh.
I think I have advantage on this, right? Magical.
It is a magical effect, yes.
I will succeed at a cast.
All right. You got anything
I'm
from
gonna reroll
Maya?
this. I'm gonna reroll it.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Is it a charm effect?
Reality Break is not a charm effect, no.
All right, succeeded at cast.
All right.
All right, never mind.
Oh my God, you rerolled into a nat 1? That's rough. Okay. Oh, you had a nat 1, and
You
rerolled.
rerolled it. 1 in
How did you
400,
get one
baby.
higher on your reroll?
Less.
Less. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, we need one from Julian as well.
Oh, okay.
All right, Wisdom saving throw DC 21. It is a magical effect. Okay. So, you shatter the barriers.
I'll throw out my Vexbury.
Oh, okay. Trying to get it up to a 21. So you roll a d12. That brings it to a 19. It's pretty
He
close.
took me at a cause now.
It's pretty close.
I'll succeed at a cost.
Oh, okay. All right. So, Oren, here's your state of the cost. Oof.
Oh, nice. I take
Current, yeah.
take 0 damage. I've hit my
All right,
1 HP power spike here.
Julian, there's your smote. A god punishes you. I have to give you a clue. It's probably this one. There's not too happy with you. You lose an inspiration. If you don't have any inspiration to lose, you're baned.
No, I don't have any DM I don't have any recap
God.
inspiration. I don't have.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
I'm fucked.
all right, you are baned and confused. All right. That's spicy as hell. Okay. But you aren't affected by reality break, which is good. You shatter the barriers between reality and timelines, thrusting a creature into turmoil and madness. The target must succeed at a wisdom saving throw, or it can't take reactions until the spell ends. The affected target must roll a d10 at the start of each of its turns. The number rolled determines what happens to the target, as shown on the reality break effects table below. It can be everything from being thrown into a black hole to being teleported in a very painful manner. All right, so Maya, complication. You get an interrupt point. All right. Interrupts. There we go. Whew. Okay, that is the layer action's turn. The layer action is going to pass to... it'll pass to Adam S. Julian, would you control Adam S for me?
Sure.
Okay. You down here.
He's getting Voltron by an unfortunate soul right now. He's. Oh yeah, if you want to move that guy over there, just onto the. See, he's mounted up. He's mounted. I just moved it so that I can see.
All right. So Adam S. He's been wailing away.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll keep doing that.
Okay.
So we'll do 2 melee attacks. We'll do a multi attack. So we'll do a slam and a sword.
Flanking from Oren.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. You have flanking from Oren, because Oren works very hard over the course of 3 rounds to position himself in that spot.
2 rounds with saving Mercy. 1 round. So I put her nice and safe next to a full
I want to
HP
point out
SIBO.
that we spent the entire session, you guys rolling 18 and needing 19, and it happened again, but this time it gets through thanks to Oren flanking.
Yep.
All right. Keep the pain coming. That one does not get through, though. 16.
I mean, you can make it get through.
Yeah, but since this is Julian's minion, Julian would take the sack.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine with that.
Julian willing to take
That's
the
acceptable losses.
You willing to take the sack for this?
I'll take the sack.
Oh shit! He's taking the sack. All right. Go ahead and give me fresh damage then. And all
Easy.
right. Good stuff. Oof, that's a big fucking hit. That adamantine, bro. Gods don't like that. Except to build their towers, I guess. Let's see. Julian, ultimate sacrifice. You take true damage equal to 50% of your maximum hit points. So that is a failed death
Fuck.
save.
Yeah.
Woo! Adam S. looks around to see if Julian saw him doing a good job. He sees Julian down on the ground, and he's conflicted. His orders were to fight the spider, but he wants to go and save Julian. But he's restrained, I think, so he doesn't really get to do anything. All right, fair enough.
He's just sleeping, recharging his power.
You shout that at him?
No, no. I don't need to psychologically mess with this guy. He's doing his best.
All right, Adam S. has to pass to either painful violet mountain spider of unusual size, the handmaiden of fate, or any of these lovely worms.
Well, Adam S will pass the worms.
Okay, you pass to buoyant worm. All right, buoyant worm has tentacles now. Anything's possible. It's going to slurp forward. And now, with its incredible 10-foot reach, I hope you're ready to die. You ready to die? Let's see. I don't know why I'm even rolling this attack. It would have to get a nat 20 to hit. There we go.
I can send it.
Okay. Where is it?
Ah.
Close.
It
It
was
came
close.
close, Andronicus. Did you feel it? Did you feel it? It's 10 feet long now. Did you feel it? No? Okay.
Well, he's
All right.
5 feet away from Andronicus, so I guess.
I guess
I
Andronicus
turned
prefers
down-
Earth over leg.
I turn
Alright.
to the buoyant, unfortunate soul and I say, it's not how big it is,
All right.
how you use it.
I would have.
Well, hearing, holy shit, condensed to unfortunate soul, hearing your words, it looks over at you and it gives you the lumberjack nod. And Orin, you watch in horror as it flies off with your chariot.
Okay, whatever. How do you tune to it? Huh?
Shit, never mind. All right, you see
He just
it,
snaps the reins. Saves
Yeah,
it.
you see it trying to activate. That is its turn. A beautiful, perfect turn. All right, let's see. Alrasta sees you seeing it try to ride off with your thing and realizes, oh, there's a little man underneath me.
I'm in the
Going
goo.
she's gonna bite you.
I'm little Warren.
Here comes the bite. Bite for your head. It's gonna hit.
Assuming she doesn't have advantage, that'll miss.
If she's still afeared of you, right?
Oh, she is. So it is a straight roll. So I will miss.
All right, she will burn her last luck point to re-roll it. Because if she lands it, she'll get a luck point back. Here we go.
That'll
Oh
miss.
my god!
By one.
Ah,
Eh,
oh man! All right.
Or
if
just
only he-
in the goo with his shield over his head, getting the shit smacked out of him. In the goo. You hear a massive explosion on the other side of the room. Sure, it's fine.
All right, this painful violet spider is gonna climb up, and it's gonna try to bite Andronicus on the face. All right. Hope you don't like spiders biting you on the face. Wait, hope you do. I don't know. Here you go. 16. Pretty good.
not good enough.
No. All right. Fair enough. All right. It's gonna pass to the handmaid of fate. Okay. Now that pesky queen of Mitros is gone, she can go back to casting spells. Let's see. What will she cast? Andronicus, he's a barbarian. Yeah. Okay.
I never stopped her casting a spell.
Listen. She didn't read all the paperwork. She doesn't know which one of you guys has the counter spells. She just heard that you guys cast a lot of counter spells. All right, Andronicus, she is going to toll the dead. This is an all or nothing save. That's gonna make it because she's not a particularly high level spellcaster.
Woo.
Actually, Jess makes it with a 14. All right, and then she will. She doesn't get caught in the webs. She's gonna slither back this way and see what Maya's doing. Where'd that Maya go? Oh, there's a fish right there. Shit. Alright, does she have a bonus action called Eat Fish? She does not. That's
Fish
bad.
has 96 HP.
Oh, that's quite a
Fish.
fish. Be eating that for a while. Alright,
Real big
she's gonna pass
fish.
to Paranormal Unfortunate Soul. Paranormal Unfortunate Soul uses Harden. Let's see. Arasta is going to try to bite through Orin's turtling shield real quick. Let's see. Here we go.
Well, that's gonna
32.
do it.
All right. You got 45 damage coming in. It is a mix of poison and piercing.
I'll take half the poison and then get knocked out.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
You saw Siebo's book?
Ooh, you're right. I'll take half the poison and stay at 1 HP. And I'll delete my SIBO book token.
Nice.
All right. It also looks like you told everyone about your dreams. Is that the Champion of Lutheria?
I've already burned both those, yes, but yeah.
Okay. That one's already burned. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'll uncheck that. I've got a different
Alright.
resource I track that with, but
Oh, okay.
my massive sheet.
Dang, bro. I mean, this guy just was told that doesn't matter. It's how well you curate the
Yeah, I
shit.
was gonna say, Andronicus, it's very mature of you. I would have taken you for a size queen with you being, 80 feet tall, but
All right, this unfortunate soul is gonna go eat Versy's dead body. So it's making its way over there, and this guy says, "What free fish?" And it's gonna roll into initiative. All right.
I'm gonna use
Oh,
I'm gonna use a A5E reaction that I just get to do whenever.
okay, sure. What is it?
whenever. Oh, is it the?
And I'm gonna attack Arasta with a rock.
All right, beautiful. So you are still restrained? Question mark? No. You're out of that because may I cast
Your movement. Yeah.
freedom movement
Yeah,
on you? Okay.
yeah.
All right, that is gonna hit.
This is psychic rock again.
Oh shit. Okay. How do you defeat her then?
Amazing. After seeing her lash out at Orin, Andronicus looks at his character sheet and realizes, oh, I can use a reaction to attack. And so he does so, and he throws a rock, just David and Goliath style, straight into the middle of her head. Except that I'm Goliath and she's also Goliath.
All right. The psychically empowered stone, shimmering with Nick's energy, smashes into her face, and it just crunches inwards. Goo sprays out everywhere. Spiders spray out everywhere. Her body teeters back and forth, and then, per Maya's thing, she burst into flames.
Silent.
I fucking love that we sacrificed the fates.
Let's see. There's burning. Have to redo everything with the update. No, still not working. Shit. Okay. Well, she burst into flames. Theater of the Minded, I guess. And then there are still things to deal with on the map, however. So
Saving Julian.
yeah. Let's see. Heartrending controls initiative going into the next round. He is going to pass to his buddy Vane. He's willing to share. Vane is up. It's going to move a whopping 25 feet with 5 foot and a dash and a movement. It'll pass back to Heartrending. All right, Heartrending is gonna make it. He's right next to her. Guy's mouth open, and he's gonna eat her charred flesh, feast upon her divine being, free himself from this eternal suffering. They control the initiative. Let's see.
Go ahead. I guess I could. How long does this interrupt point last?
That's just this fight.
Then I'll use it.
Okay,
Hit
they
me
were
with
about to pass the
my
Handmaiden of Fate, so that's probably a good idea. Okay.
Hit me with my warp reality.
Oh, that's true because that would keep going even after her death. Because that's just a layer action and it's happening. You have to do a lingering save to get rid of it. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, roll me a d10. Okay, a 5. Rending Rift. You must make a dexterity saving throw, DC 21. You're going to take 8d12 force damage on a failed save and half as much on a successful one. Essentially, a portal appears both in the floor and the ceiling, and you fall through the floor, and then the ceiling, and then through the floor, and over again, so you gain speed, and then it stops, and you smash into the ground.
Do we know the dexterity of a flying fish?
Uh,
Just use my, or just use Maya's.
no, I mean a flying fish that would be like a 20. Skyfish.
All
I
right,
don't
so
know if
add
it's-
2 to this.
All right. All right, that's a 20. You need a 21.
Mm,
It's just 8d12 damage. I mean, you know, force damage.
I'll succeed at it.
Oh, you're gonna succeed at a cost? Oh shit. Okay. You lose 1 hit die. That's fine.
It's fine.
All right. So you will take half of this damage. 49.
24. Right.
All right.
Is that can I do anything else, or is corporeality?
No,
just-
yeah, no. That's just what that happens, and then you keep going.
Okay. All right. 90. All right. Flying some more.
Mm.
Okay, I see what happened here. I come around the corner. I heard explosion from before. I come around the corner. I just see charred body of Ursi, Sibo, the spider. I guess Oedipus might have disappeared from the explosion, and this worm trying to eat all this charred stuff. All right, we'll
Correct.
dash.
Yep.
I guess do I recognize them, or are their bodies like?
I mean, you recognize definitely with your perception and your insight and everything. There is a charred SIBO remains and there are charred Versi remains. The bodies look badly broken. I mean, they died from massive damage from a meteor swarm.
Yeah,
So
they chunk.
it's a revivify is gonna probably just be.
We don't have any
Bra-
diamonds anyway, so.
Yeah. It would be a very painful experience if they came back to life right now.
All right. A little dash then.
But immediate casting of regenerate. There's just a few seconds of absolute misery.
And does that work with them dead?
Well, no,
I
you'd
don't
have
know
to.
if
You'd
you
have to.
revivified them and
You
then
revivify them
immediately
and then followed it with regeneration.
Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm out of spell slots anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Fair.
We're gonna dash. I see now when I come around the corner, I see the epicenter of Julian and all this stuff, and I realize what's happened. They're gonna land next to Julian. Wait, Julian's 30 feet up Julian on the floor now.
Julian will be on the floor, yeah. Julian was 30 feet up because that room is up, though. He wasn't flying. Like he's up.
Okay.
Those stairs were up. Yeah.
I'll put myself 30 feet. Matching with Julian, and then bonus action. Bonus action will unwild shape.
Okay.
Then hopefully I can action, movement, action dash, bonus action on wild shape. Next turn I can be able to. Hopefully he can survive one more turn and I can kill him.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
that's my
You didn't
turn. I'll
damage
pass.
anyone, so you control initiative.
What do we have left? That spider, the handmaiden, and these worms, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I guess we'll go to. I guess Orin so he can get back into his chariot.
Okay. All right, hold on. Before you take a turn, Orin, I'm gonna reload the server because I want to turn on this our token effects mod, which never got turned back on.
That's good.
Because that's why nothing was bursting into flames or bleeding out when it died or any of that cool stuff. Here we go.
Also, Crash, don't forget to turn off the boss bar before we leave.
Oh yeah. Actually, it is not letting me restart the server. Feels good. All right, hold on. Go here, do that. Go here, do a refresh. I'm trying to get back in. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it says token magic effects is on now. Okay, weird. So now we should be able to light everybody on fire. Let's see. There we go. All is right in the world. All right, it's beautiful. Okay, Orin, to you.
All right. Can I get that Bless from Resta being immolated?
Oh yeah.
It'll work on my Bane.
Okay.
It'll counteract a little bit.
All right, and then I guess Andronicus will give less as well, and Adam S. There we go.
All right. Do I gotta roll a con save or whatever if I'm in the goo?
Yes. Actually, you roll d30 because you just get affected by the goo.
2.
All right, 2.
I hope it's another set of arms.
On the goo table. Let's see. Do you want extra arms?
Man, that would be pretty rad.
Misfortune's Call. You have disadvantage on your next d20 check.
Alright, no worries.
All right.
Let's see. I think I've already got.
I would say with Bad Luck Spiral.
Yeah.
I think you're okay.
All right. Well, first things first. We're gonna see. We get second wind here. Okay. It's doing that. Hold on.
I guess she would just burn away though because of the effect. So I'll just delete her. There you go.
Okay, and then we'll test this. Nice. We get 34 back.
But then all of these spaces would be this web space would be burned up. There you go.
Alright, so we're still hasted. Gonna run over. Half our movement to mount up into the chariot.
Okay. The creature has the reins of the chariot in its mouth.
Can I get a vibe check on this guy? Is he Orin looks like, are you gonna be cool? Are you joining the B team, or are we gonna have to, you know?
The creature seems ecstatic that you have slain a Rasta who brought nothing but misery to its life.
All right, if you bite me, he like nods to his like sword, but he's like, all right, just be cool, and he'll kick the reins of the chariot going. We'll start flying. Let's see. We got Handmaiden of the Fates. Because you could probably get that spider, right? I'm gonna trust you with the spider.
Yeah,
all right.
probably.
I'm going to start flying over this way. So we'll do 30 foot. So I have a 60 foot. We're gonna do action. Nah, fuck it. We'll just start flying over here. Haste action to dash. Get up on here. Alright. Does Julian have his Maya potion?
That's a good question.
Should say on your sheet.
I think the only people who've used it is Orin
Yeah, there
and
wasn't any
Andronico.
chance for him to have used it yet. So
All right. Oh
Orin,
yeah, because he was
and
in
Andronico are the people who used it.
NPC'd up. All right. We'll drop the Zephos into the chariot. We'll item interact, grab Julian's potion, and then we'll action feed it to him.
Oh shit. Okay.
And then I've got 30 feet left, so I'll move over to here.
And then that's just a basic 2d4 plus con.
It's a 2d8 plus con. All right. And then we'll pass to Julian as he wakes up. Say, Julian, there's a worm about to eat Versi. If you can kill it. Then that's all I got.
All right. Who do you pass to?
Not this guy in the chariot, though. He's cool.
All right, so 17.
Crash, can you try condensed up here? I don't want to lose
Yeah,
track.
what?
I don't want to lose track of him. Our new BT member.
Oh. Here you go.
Nice. Actually, I mean, Orn will look down at this guy and say, Arasta has been slain. You no longer need to wallow in this place. If you leave that one alone, we'll take you out of here. But he does not need
Trouble
action.
is I'm still confused, aren't I?
And Baned, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Are you passing to?
Yep.
This one is contemplating the words you were saying.
Julian's got it.
All right.
All right, D10.
D10. Yep. The standard confusion. Okay. Let's see. What's our good friend confusion have in store for us? On a 7, you lose your action. Use your action to make a melee attack against a creature within reach. All right. Yeah, so the creature uses its action to make an attack against a creature within its reach, and then you do nothing with your turn. So I guess you attack Maya. 16?
16 hits, though.
Miss.
You good, Maya? All right. All right. Cool.
All right. And then I can make a Bane save against confusion.
Correct. You would make the save against confusion, and then you would make the save against the Bane. 'Cause both of
Intelligence
those
and
are
charisma?
lingering. Yes, intelligence for the confusion, and then charisma for the Bane. Okay, I don't think that's gonna do it because it's the DC is what 10 plus half APL, I believe. All right, so you remain affected by both conditions.
All right.
All right.
I'll pass to. I guess I'll pass to Adam S.
Okay.
Who's just gonna stand there confused.
Yeah, he's done what he was told to do.
Yeah. He's gonna look to Julian for direction. Julian's not in his right mind.
Okay.
Not gonna get any direction from him. So.
I mean, there are small, insignificant spiders, and he was told to kill spiders. So, I mean, if you want him to spend his turn
start
smashing spiders, yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait,
Okay.
is Buoyant
there is
the
a
one
big
with
spider
tentacles?
right here. Buoyant is the one with tentacles, yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, it's kind of a spider. It is attacking Andronicus. There is a spider attacking Andronicus, but it is up on his face, so.
Oh, do I have to roll to see if I can get unstuck?
Yeah,
Or is
that's
that
a good thing to do with your turn. There you go. Yeah, doing athletics to try to break free. All right, so you spend your action essentially cutting yourself free from the webbing.
All right. Do I have movement or
If you move into more webbing, you'll have to roll to see if you get stuck again.
All right.
Though. But
He's
I
only
mean,
got
that's
3
kind of on
intelligence.
brand. Yeah, it's kind of on brand. He would just cut and then just move immediately into
Yeah,
more.
he's gonna move towards Adriaticos because he realizes ally fighting spider, but he's gonna get stuck again. So he gets
Well, let me see,
5 feet, 10 feet.
I think actually, if you make the check, you just treat it as difficult terrain for this turn.
Okay.
As an action, strength check, escaping from the webbing. Okay. Yeah. So you can move through the webbing this turn as if it's difficult terrain, and then next turn you'll have to worry about getting stuck again. All right. So you move half your speed towards the Andronicus and the spider.
All right. So it's
All right,
15
that
feet.
works.
Yeah, and Adamas is sort of like waving his arms, saying, "I'm coming, Andronicos."
All right. Andronicus through the spider's body. When it's shifting around, trying to bite your face, you can see Adam S coming to help you.
And I will pass
Thanks,
to
little buddy.
Andronicus.
All right, Andronicus. He's come to help you.
I'm gonna smash this spider
Fair enough.
with a rock.
Same.
Yes, this spider is smashed. It is dead. And then?
Perfect.
Do you look over at the Handmaiden of Fate? Because she's hoping you don't look over at her. But
I mean, she said she served the fate. I didn't want to fight her in the beginning.
yeah,
and she
yeah.
didn't really do very much in the fight. It was impactful. I want to throw a rock next to her
Okay.
to get her attention.
All right. You reach up to the
Okay,
ceiling.
so very accurate.
You throw it. And do you destroy the thing that this whetstone?
I'm gonna not destroy more things. I just want it to hit the wall next to it.
Okay. So all right. So it hits the wall, explodes into chunks everywhere. She cries out and says, "I am freed from my service. Please, I have no ill will towards any of you. I only did what I was bid by my oath."
They're dead. Now assist us, and then you can go.
She nods.
All right, that's all I got.
All right. All that is left
I want to move
are
around a bunch.
all that's left are these dretches, and honestly, like, I know I can't insult you guys by making you fight dretches if you don't want to. So we can end the encounter if you'd like, but we do have a confused and baned Julian we do need to deal with first. So let's get that sorted out. All right, Andronicus, who do you pass to?
If we can go to the next round. Oh, did Julian go already?
I'll pass to.
Did Julian go this round? Oh yeah, he did go this round. My bad. Okay,
Yeah, because that's
all right. If you
failed
pass the
both, I'm gonna say.
handmaiden, then she will, with a sigh of relief, just pass her turn. This little guy, he just nuzzles up against Orin's leg, and then kind of peeks over the side like a dog in the car, like looking around. Heartrending does just start eating Versi. No, Heartrending has already gone this round. Heartrending's mouth is open wide and ready to eat Versi.
Alright, or it'll just drop a sword through its head.
Paranormal uses Harden. Buoyant keeps slapping Andronicus with its tentacles. Layer action, not a thing anymore. That brings us to the next round. All right. Buoyant is going to pass the Heartrending so it can eat Versi. All right. Let's see. It noms on Versi. Nom, 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 nom. It's going to pass to Condense. Condense is going to happily ride in the chariot. Best day ever. It's going to pass to its new friend, who is sharing his chariot with him.
Nice. Alright, I want to go over here.
Okay.
I mean, do you even have to waste dropping a Cephos through its head? Can't you just, like, run over it?
It's pretty shit. I mean, if you, like...
He was thinking about the moral quandary of it, but he'll just slice it in half.
Oh my god. Alright, well, it's dead.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, I'll try and help Julian.
Yeah, we'll just pass to Maya.
Alright, Maya, what do you got cooking?
Julian with the saving throw.
Okay, so you're gonna use the help action to give Julian a bonus to his first saving throw he makes in the round.
Yep. It'll
Okay.
be the proficiency bonus on your saving throw.
Okay. Do you pass to Julian?
Let me see if there's anything else.
I mean, you might
Oh,
want to
okay.
get clear.
Yeah,
Clear.
we'll bonus action as well. Give you a little bit more HP.
You have rolled it secretly.
Oh. There you go. A little more HP for Julian. Back up. Pass to Julian.
All right, Julian, give me a D10 for the confusion. All right, a 5. Let's see. A 5 indicates that you don't move or take actions this turn. You are trapped in your own mind, running through all the possibilities that could have been, should have been, and can never be. All right. Give me that first save. Do you want to do Confusion or do you want to do the Bane? Oh my god. All right. Even with the +5 from Maya, that is a natty 1 against the Confusion save. All right. Complication? Incoming. All right. Sudden shift. You and a random creature within 20 feet swap places. It's just Maya, so you and Maya would swap places. So yeah, Maya, he comes charging at you just out of his gourd. And then as you go to avoid him, you end up swapping places. All right, make the save against the Bane. 11's not going to do it. You may pass.
Let's see. I'll pass to Adamus.
All right. Adam S. There are still spiders everywhere. Little spiders crawling all over.
Well, he got stuck again.
Well, nah, he's actually starting his turn in the webbing, yeah, so he would have to make the save against the webbing.
Did Andronicus
It's,
put the one
strength
in front of
save?
his face?
Did I
Yeah,
what?
he smashed the one on his face, this done says.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Arasta's hair. What is the save on this? Web of hair. Alright, yeah, it's a 21. Dexterity save. So
Dexterity save. Oh,
yeah, dexterity save. I mean, he rolled a 19. What's his or an 18? What's his bonus to
Minus
saves?
1.
Oh, but he has a
It's
he
9
has
dex.
a bless. Oh, I got you. All right, then yeah, he is stuck.
All right.
Okay.
In that case, he'll try and get unstuck.
All right. Oh, he gets tangled even more. He is restrained again. All right, that is his turn.
He just makes sound. It just makes sad, whirring noises from his like arms and legs.
Aww. Who does he pass to?
We'll pass to Andronicus.
Okay, Andronicus. What do you do?
I throw a rocket. No.
I mean, that might solve a problem. I mean, that could solve a problem. He's around the corner though.
He already has 2 death saves.
Oh yeah, he has 2 death saves. Yeah, no, don't do that.
I mean, he's raging. I mean, barbarians
drink.
are.
I don't know how much size I'm getting from my rage and how much size I'm getting from the Titan thing.
Yeah, you do know that there's no chance you could fit through here without just smashing this fucking support pillar. Yeah.
So when I used a Maya potion, I used Oren's Maya potion. I don't think I've drank my Maya potion.
Okay.
So I'm gonna toss my Maya potion to Maya.
I think somebody fed you your Maya potion.
When I was down, the one that I got fed was Oren's. And then I reminded him that I had mine still at that time, but I don't think we ever used mine.
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
used mine.
So yeah, I'm gonna give my Maya potion to Maya in case she can use it for anything.
It's roughly 15 feet tall.
Mm.
Yes. And yeah, I can't really fit anywhere, so that'll be my turn. I'll throw Adam S over towards everybody else.
Okay. Let's see. He is restrained in the webbing though, so he cannot be force moved.
All right, I'll use my action freeing Adam S.
Okay. Give me that athletics check. DC 21. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Here's a boon for you too. Oh, that's nice. I
Nice.
know exactly what this guy does to. Just watch. All right, you pick him up and you chuck him. 20 feet closer.
30, I think.
30 feet. Okay, so
Yeah, 30 feet.
25, 30. Okay,
Hopefully
into
you
some
don't take out
different
Maya.
webs. All right, Adam, give me a dexterity save as you are thrown into new webs. Okay. He's made progress though. He's made progress. All right. Listen, guys. As long as Julian's not a threat to anybody, we could just end combat and you could just let him sort of like burn himself out. I don't think he's gonna cause any trouble. Are you guys okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as he rolls like 10 confusion checks to see what he gets up to.
Here, I have a table for it.
I think eventually he'd find his way into the goo, so maybe 1d30 in there.
Hold on. We have a confusion table. Here we
Carousal.
go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so Julian, you go on this magical journey of you try to make melee attacks against people. No one's nearby. You stand there, confused because you're experiencing every possibility all at once. You gain your senses for 6 whole seconds. What do you do with that?
It's great.
Have an emotional breakdown because I just
Oh.
fucking murdered 2 people without meaning to.
Yeah, so he comes to and he has this. He's like, you're in it, and you're like, this is reality. This is real life. And you see Sibo's just destroyed body, and you see Versi's body just wrecked and burned, and you just break down, and then your mind is lost again in the infinite possibilities that you are trapped in for another 12 seconds, 18
one more.
seconds.
Another thing too, I forgot. I'm still also reality broken.
Oh no, Maya! Jesus fucking Christ, that's way worse than what
Yeah.
Julian's dealing with.
I forgot to think about that.
Okay, hold on.
All right, let me do the first because I didn't do the save after the first time. So let me do this
Yeah.
first.
Okay, it's a 21.
I have this. I have
21
disadvantage on this
wisdom.
because I have disadvantage on this because of the handmaiden stuff.
Okay.
Alright,
Oh,
not once.
those
Oof.
2 now ones. Okay, you get another interrupt token. All right, give me
He's
a
farming 'em up.
D10. Give me a D10 for the round that you went to try and help Julian.
Right, that would have
Once
been
again,
the in
yeah, the
reality.
portals. Yeah, so dexterity saving throw. Let me turn the music back on. All right. You don't have advantage to this, or you do?
No, I don't.
Okay, then you would take 10 D12 force damage. 66 points of force damage.
All right.
You know, we might have to stay in initiative because this reality break will kill you.
I'm still up. I get another turn.
Okay. Well, I kind of need to ask everybody. Does anybody want to try to help Maya while we're trying to help Julian? Because like Maya's all like literally warping around like that.
I feel like Maya's assisting Maya takes precedence. I
Okay.
feel.
Or have anything for
It's
this?
it's a little out of my wheelhouse. As a resident guy that stabs stuff. Let's see, what do I got here? I could bean her. That might help.
All right, why don't we do this, Maya? We'll assume that you're trying to give Julian help every round to break Julian free. So, Julian, give me an intelligence save with a +5 bonus from Maya. Oh my fucking god, guys.
That's so good.
You know what? Just let
Uh,
Julian die. I'll just roll a new character at this stage.
This can't be how the campaign ends. Okay,
Hey,
here's the
just-
complication. All right,
Johnny
that's
and I are
fine.
chilling.
There's no bad guys left except your dice rolls. So I guess
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
All
my
right.
worst enemy at this point.
Oh my god, Maya. All right, give me a D10.
Can I just tie him up or something? Yeah.
Yeah,
They
I don't
can't hurt
know.
each
I
other?
don't know how to help
All
Maya.
right, 8 is a wormhole. You disappear. You and everything you were carrying. You disappear to another reality. In that reality, Maya, you live out an entire life, from birth until death. And then when you die, a wormhole appears, and then you come back here a couple of seconds later, and you slam hard into the ground, taking 10 d12 force damage and being knocked prone.
Right, I'm out.
All right. You may add proficiency in 1 language and 1 tool from the life that you led. 70 points as you slam into the ground.
Wait, 70
Because
points?
this is an ongoing thing, it's going to keep happening even though you are unconscious.
I mean, like, I could try to grab her, but then she'll just disappear from my hand, right? Like,
You should give her the potion, so she at least doesn't die.
yeah, I'll reach my hands out there and I'll pour my Maya potion into Maya's mouth.
But your potion, it's the size of you though.
Just drench her.
You're
I'll
just
just
going to pour it
fucking-
on
yeah.
top of it.
I'll just dump it over her.
Just
All
throw,
right,
her, throw her
fine,
in there and
fine.
shake it up like a martini.
Okay. Maya, you gasp awake as you are drowning in potion. Julian, there's no one to help you because Maya's dealing with her own shit right now.
I've got something here actually.
Okay,
Oren runs
okay.
over and he slaps the dimensional shackles onto Maya.
Okay, that's hype. That's really smart.
Prevents the creature from using any method of extra-dimensional movement, including teleportation or travel to a different plane of existence. They don't prevent the
Oh, fuck
creature from passing
yeah.
through an interdimensional portal.
All right, this is great. This shuts down 2 of the 4 effects.
All right.
All right. So you're gonna run up and be adjacent to. Nope, that's dead SIBO. You're gonna fly over because
Oh,
I
yeah.
doubt you would walk. At this point.
Walking? You
All right,
kidding me?
all right. Julian, give me an intelligence saving throw, no bonuses. Trying to break free.
I'm gonna stay clear of Julian though. He's fighting demons over
Maya,
there.
give me. Well, you did the wisdom save preemptively, right?
So this is going to be my third. It happens, and then I make the save at the end of my turn. So I need one more effect to happen to me before I.
So Julian, the confusion I believe is 10 plus half APL, so it's a 17. So you're pretty fucking close. Do you want to push for it?
Sure, what's the worst that could happen?
That you take your damage equal to 50% of your maximum hit points. But
Okay,
you're out.
I'm out.
All right. So
you're not
comes
confused.
to,
You're just Bane.
and then blood just gushes from his fucking nose, and he falls down. But he's
Son
baned
of a
on
bitch.
death. He's baned on death saves. And he already has what? 2 failed death saves or 1?
2 failed death saves.
Okay. You know what? We gotta be really back in fucking initiatives. Let me clear all these worms out. They're just gonna watch in horror as you guys struggle against. This is like the fire from Celasta, Dom. This is what, or the fire from Red Hand of Doom. All right.
I feel like we're playing PF2 right now with a persistent
All
Bane.
right. So we're gonna go into a fresh round here. We're gonna go into a fresh round
All right.
here.
I do get one more wisdom save because this will be the third wisdom save for the third.
Okay. All right, Maya, let's go. Clear this shit.
19.
Yeah, 21.
All right.
You
I'll
should.
see it
It's
across.
probably worth it. Yeah.
Okay. All right, you're good.
Julian sees
Okay.
you.
You may take your normal turn, Maya. It's a shame you didn't get any visions of the far realm or experience the chill of the darkest void.
Hey, you can't. You have to wait till my turn to take those dimensional shackles off you.
I mean, they just prevent teleportation, right? They can still move.
Am I restrained with them?
I
as
put
well?
them on your ankles. You have to crawl over there if you.
All right,
Very
half
good.
speed.
All right, hold on.
Figured you'd want use of your hands.
All right, yep, that's good. Yeah.
Okay.
How many
You
of these do I have?
crawl over,
I have one more mistletoe left.
processing the life that you just led.
Last mistletoe. Oh no! What the? All right, I didn't mean to. Turned it into a crit. It's hold on. It was 17.
Okay. So Julian seals for 17.
Yep.
And now everyone, before we stop initiative, are you guys good?
I am, I think.
All right.
I mean, I'm still banging, but I'd have to deal with the horrible reality.
Go ahead and do a charisma save. You beat it. Oh yeah, you had 5. You had many rounds already.
Woo. Okay. You did it.
Alana on the B team roster just watching, like, I thought it was over. They just keep rolling around. All right, Ward'll come get his shackles back. We're gonna take those back. He'll go get his trident too.
I don't know what we're gonna do about Ursi or Sibo.
Who would have known her real body was hiding in the goo?
How are we gonna establish them as the fates?
We're gonna have to wake them up.
How are we gonna do that?
Warren shrugs. I'm not a. It's kind of out of my wheelhouse.
Okay, well,
Yeah, they get the materials to reincarnate or bring them back that way, or we can go and get them.
We already have to go down there.
how are we gonna get down there without the Stormbreaker?
I do know of one way.
I mean, maybe
I know of one way, but I don't want to take that particular way.
I could. I mean, it is a tree we saw. I could walk us out of our tree.
You couldn't do one of the, it has to be our tree. It couldn't be like one of the other trees unoccupied. A little morbid there.
We were planning to go to our tree anyways to get.
That's a good point. Good point. Well, Kyra's not there yet.
That's true.
Still, we could actually. Back when we did the fates originally, did you have any diamonds or resurrection material in the Stormbreaker? Do you remember?
We kept everything on us, just in case. Both Sibo and I.
Well,
Also, the diamonds won't work now. I think it's been too long.
You hear the quiet sobs of Falana as she looks around at the mayhem.
it's all right, Falana. This is just a setback, but we planned for this. Orin lies.
Okay, give me a deception. Okay. She lets out an ugly sob of relief and says, "Oh, you did? That's good. I was about to lose all hope."
He nods. He turns around and he's just staring at Maya with his hands on his hips, like.
Well, to bring them back, we need I need a short rest. I mean, a long rest. Need to get my spells back. We need to find some oils that I could probably reincarnate.
Sure, these fates had 1,000 gold worth of oils and spices laying around. Check these
Oh
urns.
no.
The ones that Andronicus didn't step on.
Andronicus, when does your rage let you get smaller?
I think I can just end it.
Okay, do you want to be smaller? I mean, you're kind of stuck in this room.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay.
You could be of a fate now. Just big Andronicus hanging out.
All right.
We could try and dip them in the goo and see if that has
There
any
you
effect.
go. Back to your normal size.
Or no. I mean, or no, maybe.
Perfect.
We could ask the Handmaiden of Fate where they store their resurrection materials. Where's their
Didn't she
residual?
knock off when you told her she wasn't needed anymore?
Oh, she's still hanging out over there.
Bring her over, ask her.
Julian, you got that? More of the request kind of guy.
I scoot a little bit closer so that I can at least hear everyone, even though I still can't get through.
Julian, you would have to step over the charred remains of your best friend and former lover, who you failed to save in 2 timelines.
Yeah, I didn't know Sibo and him were former lovers.
Hey, listen. It's very Greek setting, okay?
No judgment, no.
Yeah.
I mean, technically speaking, because there was that wild threesome with the barbarians. So.
Oh, true. Yeah. Oh man, as you come around the corner, Andronicus, she recoils. She's good at the snake. From you. Her eyes bright with fear.
Do you know if they had any materials for resurrection?
She points to the table and to the chest, and she says, This was the room shared by the younger two. There is another room that was the matron's. It is that way.
Alright, I'll holler over down the hallway and share the. Did she like this way? As in?
Yeah,
There? Okay.
that away, yeah.
The matron's room's that direction. I'll check this table and chest if you want to look there.
Crash, can we get access to condensed so that I can take him? I want to take him around in the tree.
Okay, hold on.
Pats him on the head. New etiquette.
Oh no. All right.
An opening just.
What does current etiquette think of this?
Current etiquette is reforming, I guess. I don't know.
All right, so this is condensed soul.
Yeah, condensed unfortunate soul.
All right. Let's see.
In quotations of Mitros.
Of Mitros? Okay. All right, got it. All right.
Gone away.
Hold on. You're now the proud friend of a CR0 demon.
Nice.
There he is.
Yeah, there's my guy.
Okay. As you are looking around the room, you can see that it is definitely where they filmed the basement scene from Cabin in the Woods. There is an unhealthy amount of spooky shit on shelves and bookcases and little carved alcoves into the stone walls. It would take time to look through all of the things and find what you need. But you do recognize some residuum, which is stored in this chest. Just basically crystallized magical energy. All told, there looks to be about 2,000 drachmae worth of residuum.
Boom. Rev up those reincarnates, Maya. We can use
I'm
this.
gonna check through these other things over here too.
We can use this conveniently drawn resurrection circle, I'm sure.
We need a long rest so that I can prepare the spell.
I call it top bunk.
Oh, this is definitely, Julian, this is definitely a summoning circle of fiendish make. This is not a teleportation. Alright. Let's see. Maya, I'll drag this residuum onto your sheet. There you go.
Should we take 10 minutes and short rest?
It's probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Eventually, Adam would free himself and go to catch up with everybody. Julian, he approaches you, and he is carrying in his arms Sibo's body. He knows that Sibo is important to you, that you have dropped him. He brings him to you.
Dropped him.
He shows you the burnt, broken body of Sibo. And
Is there
waits
a
for praise.
bed in here?
Yes, there are these stone beds over here.
To be fair, I think one of them's missing.
There's one stone bed.
Oh, sorry, there's one stone bed. Yeah, the other one was.
Which one did you chuck? Far side or closest?
It's
That
the
one?
one closest to the hole that I made.
Whee! Yeah.
Oh man, it's a good thing you didn't throw that chest at her.
Instruct Adam to put Sibo's burnt remains on the stone bed,
Okay.
and then pull a sheet over Sibo's body.
You have him do the same thing for Percy.
Yes.
All right. Essentially, you could just randomly look at trinkets. I could tell you some of the weird shit that's in there.
Julian would ask the handmaiden of the fates where the matron's quarters were.
He points that away, and through that passage, past the mushrooms. Oh, as you arrive, this woman, she run up to the gate, and she, or the fence in here, the cell, and she screams, and she says, "Please, please, help me, help us!" She motions to this guy who is just sitting in the hay, naked, filthy, his eyes wide and unseeing, his mind obviously broken. She says, "Please, I think they're going to turn us into those. I heard a great commotion, much screaming and earthquakes. But you have come to save us?" And then she's gonna roll a fame check, which we haven't had anybody do in a while.
We look like heroes of
But this
prophecy,
is
but
based off of our fame
Yeah.
at this
Yeah,
point in
yeah,
the
yeah.
timeline.
She says, "I don't know who you are."
yeah, we look far more worn out and grizzled, like Infinity War heroes of prophecy.
But whoever you are, please. I made a mistake. I should never have come here.
It'll be all right now. There, no more. And Orin will try to open up his door.
Okay. Orin, much to your surprise, the door is unlocked, and these people could have left any time.
All right.
She staggers towards the door, but as she stares at it, she seems unable to step through it. And she begins to sob quietly.
Word. So even it's gonna be like an enchantment or something, right? Because then even with them dead, they don't care. They still can't leave. That sucks.
Oaths, bro.
And they probably made an oath.
What's going on with the shelf?
She just sobs and she says, I was tricked. This isn't fair. My child was sick. The priest could not heal him. I came to the fates. They promised to remove his suffering forever. And they killed him. I traded the rest of my life to them in service.
Did you trade your life to the fates? How did you word your oath?
I said that I would be fate's servant until I died.
Well,
If
there are a few ways around that, but luckily, the fates that will be replacing the recently departed ones are much more reasonable, and might be other ways to get you out of your oath. How much did you just say was in that chest, Maya?
she turns to this guy. She says, "What of him? Is there
Alright.
anything you can do for him? The guilt has crushed his mind."
We'll check this guy out.
Oh, okay. Orin, you recognize this guy.
He's looking, got medicine training. Just gonna check to see what if he's got like PTSD or shell shock or something.
You recognize this guy as Leandros of Mitros.
Oleandros.
You know that Leandros had a reputation in battle as being unkillable. It was rumored that his prowess in battle was supernatural in origin, that he was blessed by the gods, perhaps Sidon, perhaps Pythor, though some whispered that maybe he had made a deal with the fates. All you know is that at one point he left service and the city and was never seen again. This woman explains to you that when he was young, he said he was in the battle and that it was overwhelming odds. He called out to the gods to save him, and none answered. But that there was a spider on his shoulder. It whispered to him a promise. And he made the deal that moment that saved his life. But he gained invincible strength and power. But for every enemy he killed, he ended the life of someone close to him as well. A balance in all things. The guilt of what he had done when he returned from his many battles to find everyone he loved dead. It drove him mad. He came here to demand the fates undo what they had done. And they swore that they would if he swore an oath of service to them, that when he finally breathed his last breath, all would be forgiven. She just sort of like cries openly and leans against the cage, eyeing the open door with a longing, but unable to step through it.
Yeah, Orin says nothing. He nods, kind of claps Leandros on the shoulder, and pats his person on the back, and says, "Well, not going to say that we can make it better, but we can move forward, see what we can do to help." I guess other than overwhelming mind break, do they both look reasonably healthy? Not
I
dying?
mean, they're naked and malnourished, but I mean, they'll live.
All right. Well,
All right. In this room, you just find a continuation of the disgusting assortment of creepy shit that you've found in other places. One thing, Maya, catches your eye. On this shelf, there is a glass jar full of baby teeth. It is labeled Darien that was.
I guess, do I still remember that I was Darien if I forgot my parent?
Yeah, I think so. You'd still remember that.
I hear.
Oh, you also notice next to that jar is a exact replica of the mask that Julian wears as part of his armor.
What if these are scrying?
anything under the pillows or under the bed, under the mattress?
No, but this does seem to be a much softer, nicer bed than the two stone slabs that the children have to sleep on.
Hmm.
Julian would ask Maya, "Are you confident that you can bring back Sibo and Mercy?"
I hope so. With this, the residuum, and rest, time to get those ready. Possibly, I'll try. But again,
What
death
do we
and rebirth
do
is
if
not
we
my
can't
my
bring back
domain.
Mercy?
Really.
Hmm?
I was asking, what do we do if we can't bring her back? Because it was her,
Oh
Falana, and was it Sibo was going to be the third?
no, it was Lotus.
Lotus.
Lotus Witch. So Lotus Witch, Falana, and Verse. Well, we need to find somebody else. We can't. Also, we can't really leave Thylea with no fate right now for too long. We need to hurry up.
I'm honestly concerned that we're even having to take 8 hours.
I am too. Maybe we should see if we can get Lotus here. At least get Falana and Lotus installed while we get. See, they all three of them have to be here. So Crash, can you end combat?
Oh yeah, sure.
All right. Or's gonna fly over and he's gonna inspect the busted up loom.
Mm. Yeah, you see Falana staring at it. Webbing still clings to much of the the room from floor to ceiling, but Orin, you're not. I mean, you remember your life on Exile Island, and you did a little bit, right? A little bit of woodworking, a little bit of
Yeah.
handyman stuff.
I got blacksmith
Uh,
tools proficiency.
yeah. In your professional opinion, it's pretty fucked up. Yeah.
That's not good. How's the hand of Kentamane looking over there?
Maya, give me a religion check. The hand of Kentamane seems to be in a different position. It seems to have balled into a fist with the remaining 3 fingers.
Oh, nice. That's good. That's really good.
The 2 digits that got removed, the thumb and index finger, did they just fall into the ooze, or are
yeah,
they
they just
around?
sunk into the pool.
All right. Andronicus, give me a hand here.
All right, so
Did I find
Maya,
anything in the chest or on the table before I go?
the chest was full of residuum.
Okay. Okay. I thought
yeah.
that was okay. I thought that
And
was
then everything else in this room is just random shit. So I could just read you
Okay.
like random weird shit if you want off of this table, but
I mean, I kind of do, but
okay.
Actually,
No, nothing. All right, you don't want to go in for it. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I mean,
Sure.
this one seems pretty good for you. There is a 20-sided die made of gold, and it always rolls ones.
perfect.
Excellent.
An excellent addition to your collection.
There you go.
I thought twice on it, Andronicus, and actually we should have an Adam S. See if he can recover the fingers of Kentamane.
So, Maya, with your religion check, you recall that every strand of thread that makes up the tapestry of fate represents a god, a mortal, or a beast. The filaments or the string that the threads of the gods have sort of a metallic sheen to them, and the ones of the animals resemble more like gut, like from that you would pull from intestines to make like a bowstring or something like that. Yeah, exactly. Whereas the mortals is more of like a cotton or silk kind of material. With your keen perception, miraculously, it looks like none of the threads, despite the ravages that have occurred to the loom, have been broken. But you realize with your religion check that only the shears of the matron, the matron's shears can sever any of these threads. So it's good that Andronicus didn't kill thousands of people. However, the threads are all jumbled and tangled in big knotted balls of just like it's real bad.
So,
You
okay.
feel that the world is imperiled by what has happened here. And you can feel through your connection to Thylea a great deal of panic and unsurety and uncertainty. You know that when she gets her wits about her, there will be divine punishment.
Let me see.
I
Here.
don't know if you want to relay that to the rest of the party, though.
Oh yeah. She'll
Okay.
They're saying we need to unravel these balls of yarn, and Orin's like
we need
holding them up.
We need to establish the fates as soon as possible and get this done. back in order so that it can get working again.
All right, Ward will hop down off his chair and start hacking away at spider webs.
This was when Thylea got her wits about her, so we're good.
Dang.
Okay, nothing's ever coming of that.
Dang.
Heaven forbid the god that is the world did anything useful.
Are you saying this id game where the champion of Thylea can hear it?
Trying to just throwing his fucking hands up and walking through the fucking lair, just monologuing, proselytizing.
He's not proselytizing, he's blaspheming.
Oh,
as
yeah,
far
yeah,
as,
yeah.
No,
The opposite,
in
yeah.
character, if Maya didn't relay this, right?
Yeah, Maya is relaying it.
Oh,
she said.
okay.
Yeah,
Well,
she-
then in character, I say she deigns to intervene now, but she didn't when the fates themselves got corrupted.
Well, this is kind of an abrupt event. The fate's
How
being
about we
corrupted.
don't insult her while her husband is standing over there?
Yeah, look, he's
And Julian
he's
points
looking
to the
angry.
fist.
Yeah, Julian, can you have
Talk
Adam
to
S try to
the,
slap the fingers back on there?
We're not gonna unbreak his fingers.
I don't think that's such a good idea. I don't know what this is all going to do to him.
What's the
Yeah,
records?
I mean, he has just as much a chance of being affected by the pool as anything else.
Yeah.
He is still a creature at the end of the day. He is immune to a lot of stat effects for sure.
But he's not immune to the magic that it can.
Like it might turn from him being adamantine to gold.
Do you want to just leave the fingers in the goo then?
For now.
It's fine with me. Or will keep chopping
So
away
what's
at
more
webs.
important is getting this loom set up.
all right, so
You
you're
need to
slowly but
establish-
surely chopping through the webs,
Yep.
Yeah,
Minecraft style. You're
Yeah.
like just hitting them
Pac-Man,
really
walk,
hard.
walk, walk.
Okay, walk. Okay, they go floor to ceiling, so it's definitely an ordeal. But
Oh, I can fly.
Julian's
okay.
just going to say, fuck this shit. He's going to start firebolting.
Whoa,
Ah,
careful with those here,
alright,
though.
alright.
The balls of...
Yeah.
Sounds good. All right.
Careful.
As you go to cast a firebolt, you know right away, Julian, that something is wrong with magic.
Wild magic surge.
Uh,
Weave.
Julian, you know now something that you've always known, I guess. You can speak with small fish, but only while underwater. This is a new
Did you-
permanent ability that you have.
Did you do that with the comment section?
Well, that could have been a lot
I
worse.
hope to God he is not casting repeated firebolts with his comet staff. But
No,
that would
after
definitely
what happened, this would have been.
definitely clear that out. So that first firebolt, as you go to cast it, the firebolt happens, but you awaken this latent ability that you, in that moment, you remember that you are not Julian of Mitros, but you are Julian of the Deeps, a proud Triton sorcerer with a love of invention. And then you realize, no, that's not right. You're Julian of Mitros, but yet you're also Triton Julian, and you retain that ability to speak with small fish. And you know in your heart, Julian, as you stare at the broken loom, that something very bad is happening.
Nobody use any more magic.
But I just love casting spells. I just love fireballs, meteor strikes.
Wait, why can we not cast magic, Julian?
I just used a firebolt to clear some cobwebs, and now I can speak with fish.
Ah.
I can do
That's
that
a
too.
wild.
Sounds
This
like
is
an
a
absolute
wild
win.
magic effect.
But that is very unusual. It only happens when that strange elemental shows up.
Not anymore. I think us killing the fates has
It's not its
undone
loom not
something
being
else.
used. Its loom not being in order.
Oh man, the handmaiden of fate, she has a chiding look on her face as she looks over at all of you like, damn.
Yes, like I said, the first thing we need to do is get this loom back in order. So let's focus on
Yeah.
that.
Handmaiden of Fates. You got a first name? Last
Does-
name?
I have long forgotten who I was.
Alright. Well, regardless, start unraveling that ball there. You'll point to a random jumbled pile of threads.
Okay. She says, there are thousands upon thousands.
Yeah.
I think we need to crown some new fates. They might have some special ability to deal with this.
Hmm.
Well, we need the third one.
As she touches the strands, as she picks them up and starts messing with them, Maya, give me another religion check. You realize that that's probably not a good idea.
I said we need.
Orin's like, I'll work
We
on
need
this
to-
one. Picks one up.
Oh no! Okay, so Orin
Everybody,
picks-
please. We need to, one, get the loom set back up, so that so we can crown the new fates, and have them fix this loom, fix and untangle the loom. So right now, we need to get Lotus here. We need to get Lana set up, and we need to get Percy back on our feet so that we can install them.
Can we wait
Good luck.
8 hours?
I don't know. I don't know what would happen if we waited 8 hours. So if not, then somebody else needs to do it.
I'll do it.
Wait, should I not be helping with the threads?
Gently
feel-
Not touch
set the
not touch
them.
threads down.
You see that? You
please.
see that she is weeping blood from her eyes. Her nose is like gushing blood, and she has a much paler pallor to her skin. And she says, "It's certainly a taxing job."
Do not touch them.
Hear me out. What if
Okay.
we made the handmaiden of the fates?
I like the way you think, Andrew, because I was just thinking.
I mean,
Congratulations.
she's worked here long enough that she
Oh
doesn't
yeah, she's
remember
the
her
she
life
can sort of
beforehand.
onboard everybody, right?
Honestly,
Like,
yeah. If we didn't promote her, it'd be a little bit rude after all the time she served here.
You, handmaiden.
Mm.
Do you want to become the
Why did you
maiden?
serve?
of the-
Why did you serve the fates?
I don't recall. It has been a long time. It was when my people still lived here in Thylea and had a great empire in the east, in the lands now known as Odyssey.
If we let you go, what's your motivation? What will you do?
I didn't think I needed you to let me go. Am I your prisoner?
Are you able to leave? The others aren't. They made oaths to the fates, and they cannot break them even after their death.
Oh. But there are no fates now. Do they not understand that?
Pretty sure that they told them. Out of character.
You guys did explain that the fates had died.
They're just too scared. So
But I mean, Orin did say like we're trying to install new fates. So
Oh yeah. We're
Yeah, so
taking
the idea is that
applications.
once the new fates are in there, then they as they serve them, they'll whatever the new fates orders them to do, that would be what they can do. Either way, we could this handmaiden have her be a part, take one of the spots, but I'm not sure if she's all there still.
she's not qualified.
I have seen the loom used innumerable times. You take the burial shrouds of the dead, the skins and furs of the slain beast of the world, and you take the memories of gods long dead, and you weave them and spin them into the threads that make new life. Feed them into the loom, and you make reality. She looks at the carnage that has been wrought upon the mechanism of the universe, and she says, "What will happen now?"
Well, I guess that's the thing. Or do we want to chance the 8 hours and try and get Versi back? Or do we want to do what we can now and slip?
What do you think would be the best? I think you're probably the closest
I don't
to
know.
the solution.
Do not know. I don't know if we wait 8 hours, if that time will make things, probably will make things worse. But if we were to install them now, I don't know what fate has in store. So
What options do we
Either way.
have to install them now?
we need to get We need to get Lotus here, Alana's here, and then we have the handmaiden. She's willing.
Do we think that that would be better than 8 hours without fates and then getting Versi back?
I have no idea.
How long will it take the Lotus to get here? We might have to wait for a while anyway.
Figure out a way of contacting her as well.
Yeah, I think we were planning on using the SIBO book.
You are.
It's a little toasty, and Oren will hold it up.
I think we have to get Sibo back before we're able to.
Oh, interesting fact. When you hold up the book, it is not toasty. It has taken no fire damage at all.
Oh, we can just write it in here, actually. Oren will open it up. What does he see?
I mean, I guess give me a wisdom saving throw against the Eldritch Secrets that are
21.
Okay, you kind of keep it together. You kind of keep it together.
He's got some
I
really
guess-
lewd drawings in here.
Yeah, I mean, what the most embarrassing thing I think that you find in Sibo's book is, of course, when you flip it open, it is an incredibly elegantly penned and eloquently worded essay about what it is like to live in the shadow of his father and how he's let it define him his entire life, and that only by becoming a father was he able to find a way to leave that shadow behind and come to terms with who he was as a halfling.
Ooh, that's rough. He reads like the first couple sentences of that, and he flips through Lotus, Lotus, Lotus.
I feel like a warlock's special book. Man, this is unprecedented case.
Table of contents here.
Yeah, I guess Sibo is smart enough though. Would he write in a
directory?
Well, would he write in code is what I'm wondering. I feel like anybody that smart would probably write in code. Like a cipher, essentially. But then again, it's a setting where you have comprehend languages, so
It's written in Noryandish.
I think doesn't comprehend language doesn't work for cypher.
Oh, right, because it only translates languages, and a cipher is a deliberate, like misleading of language. Whew. The other question is the stuff that he writes in there doesn't stay in there. It's like it appears and then it disappears, like an etch a sketch kind of thing. As he writes to people and they write back to him. I believe it's described as the words appear and disappear on the page.
Yeah, he opens like a centerfold of like Nessa. He's like, oh jeez, close that up.
It would certainly be jam-packed with interesting little tidbits.
Like the Kama Sutra in here. Jeez, Julie, you don't have a way to contact Lotus Witch?
Didn't you were able to contact her through your shard?
Your locker? Your grandma, maybe? I don't know.
I thought you freed Grandma.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
It's still like so works
Grandma...
as a phone though, right? Or something like that.
That's never how that's worked.
Orange shrugs.
The shard of the
Uh,
Nyx you had, were you able
Look,
to
I don't know
transfer
how
those
your
to that?
magic stuff works.
I mean, I've got that time shard, but that's gonna be used to kill Halcyon
No,
when the time
no. You
comes.
remember when we were on Exile Island, and the way you were able to break through the thing because Lotus talked to you and gave you that shard of Nyx, like a dagger of Nyx.
Mm.
Does that work? Allow you to contact Lotus?
Yeah. Gotta hold it and think really hard. You have to collect your heals together a few times.
Oh my god, can I not access like the player's handbook anymore on D&D Beyond? Like if I don't have
The
the
new
new
one?
handbook?
So the new player's handbook is locked in a KY.
Yeah, but if I go to like where is it? Collections and classes or whatever, or game rules and classes.
Yeah, you have to make sure that if you go to game rule and classes, you have to make sure that the first thing to be there that
Oh,
you
okay,
know
I
is
see.
part of.
We've been put on the back of the bus. Okay,
Yeah.
I see. We're down here at the very bottom. Dang, that's really disappointing. Hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't have anything like that on my character sheet.
Well, maybe after you were done there, you didn't have it anymore.
It's possible.
All right, let's see. Far Scribe. A new page appears in your Book of Shadows. So it's a single page. With your permission, a creature can use this action to write its name on the page. So you would find the page, flipping through his book, that has the names on it. You can cast a sending spell targeting a creature's names on the page without using a spell slot, without using material ones. You just write the message on the page. The target hears the message in mind, target replies. Their message appears on the writing disappears after 1 minute. So yeah, like he's got the names written at the top of the page, and then there's sort of a right here section where he would do the writing.
All right. Oren busts out a pencil. He writes in.
Oh. Okay.
He writes in. The goose has landed. Now he writes in. Lotus, can you
Okay.
are you receiving this?
Okay. All right.
Do there's a password Sibo uses?
Your writing does not disappear.
He writes. He underlines it.
Because it has to be him sending.
You have profaned his basic book.
At least he said it was in pencil. At least.
Yeah, it's a pencil. That's good.
So you think I should try a pen?
No, I think the issue is that you may not be able to cast magic.
You flip the page, wondering maybe if it appears on the back, and you see, you see "protected" written at the top in beautiful penmanship, underlined several times, and then you see the names of the people who benefit from the Sibo Book Club.
Circles Oren on it.
Okay.
He hands it over to Julian. Yeah, give it a shot. Hands you the pencil.
All right, now Julian, give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Okay, Julian, you know that there is a type of rogue who could bamboozle this book into doing what it's supposed to. But you are not that rogue.
Not him.
Right?
But you have heard stories of extremely crafty individuals who have learned how to bamboozle magical items into working even though you don't meet the prerequisites to do so.
Right, so it looks like we have to do the 8 hours.
But as you are examining the book, Julian, you do hear a voice in your mind that you're pretty sure is coming from the book. And the voice says, "You're not Sibo."
No, I'm responding psychically. No, I'm not. I'm his friend.
I think that Sibo is dead.
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm responsible for that. cursed items and whatnot.
Are you not Julian of Mitros, friend of Sibo?
I
I
am, but I'm
remember
not.
you when Sibo and I first met in the library. I'm sorry
That,
for your loss.
that was some time ago. Thank you. Is there any chance you might be able to help us out? We're trying to contact the Lotus Witch.
I am familiar with that name because Sibo has discussed her with me, but I do not have the ability to contact her on my own. I am the lingering memories of a great celestial being whom Sibo had sworn to help in exchange for knowledge.
Is that
Sounds like
big
SIBO.
S horn or little S horn?
So when you say you aren't able to do so at the moment, is it because magic is now behaving differently on this plane of existence, or do you need something from me?
There is certainly a danger to magic now. All of reality slowly comes unraveled. It is beautiful and freeing. This world has forever been bound too tightly. But now, god and beast and mortal will be cast adrift into the great primordial chaos. They will be free. I wish to join them in that freedom. I can help you if you were to pick up where Sibo abruptly ended.
We're trying to work out how to bring him back.
Ah, my true self could do so with the flick of a wrist and the blink of an eye. I myself am simply knowledge, not power. A memory created by a friend, so I would not be forgotten.
Sounds like a good friend.
She is my best friend. She is in danger.
Is it someone that we can help? I don't believe I can help you directly, but your friend,
She
someone
is
we
a friend
she's
to you as well, and you help her in all that you do.
Are you talking about Lutheria?
You feel a warmth from the book at the mention of her name. And the voice says, yes. He refused to let me die in obscurity, to fade from memory. She is the only thing that keeps me from returning to the Nyx.
Wait, are you what remains of Prometheus?
You feel a pulse of warmth from the book. Yes. I am the memory of Prometheus, long bound and imprisoned for the crime of existence. Devo was a great friend to keep my secrets, even from you. He has been burdened with many secrets. But now his burden can be set down, for in death he is freed.
Not in this plane of existence.
Yeah, not so fast there.
Again, we're working to try and fix that, but as you said, things are coming undone. I'll see if we can't bring Sibo back. Give me a moment, if you would. Julian's gonna. I don't know if it breaks the link with the book, but
Well,
he's
yeah,
gonna set it
you
down.
guys don't have the network anymore, right?
Right. Yeah,
Sibo's
I know
gone.
this
Okay.
is all internal. So
Oh, yeah,
Julian's
so,
gonna
so
set
you're
down
gonna set the book down and then kind of explain to everyone? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Right,
So this book is what remains of Prometheus, created by Lutheria. And it is not able to reach out to the Lotus Switch. Not only is magic not working as it should, reality is unraveling as we speak. I think it's now or never. If we don't install new fates, this reality may not be around in 8 hours.
Okay.
And if I might be so bold, I think we need to install Balana, the Handmaiden, and myself as the new fates.
Whoa.
No, Julian. No.
Do you have another recommendation?
You have the time shard, and I'm Thylea's champion.
Yes, the time shard is correct. OC, correct me if I'm wrong. We were supposed to use a time shard to kill Halcyon, right?
Yeah.
That's the purpose of the time shard?
Correct.
So Julian could pass that on to somebody else.
You also have a divine spark, Julian.
I do.
Yes. Beauty, remember. So, right now we have 2 people with divine sparks. Oren, who's very much touched by Lutheria, Alana, and this handmaiden, and me.
That is all we have at the moment.
We can't put you. You have your spark. We can't put Andronicus. He has his spark. We can't put Oren because of his touch with Lutheria.
As being touched by
And
Lutheria preclude me from being a fate.
Then I would give up the spark.
We can't control it the way they could, Julian. Once the spark is free, it will be recaptured.
Hey, Julian.
Again, I'm open to suggestions. I'm just trying to talk through what our options are here.
I'm saying it'll be Falana, me, and the handmaiden.
Maya,
If anybody is going to help keep Thylea in order,
I'm not saying you're not capable, but what we would lose by you becoming a fate, I think, is far worse. Your guidance, your people, your connection to Thylea.
and I'll always be with you, or I guess with Thylea, with the people around you.
Right, but you won't be able to help Hop, or what remains of Hop. And if you're, and the entire reason I'm suggesting I do it is someone needs to be here to resurrect the others until we can get
If
magic back to the way it's supposed to be. No healing magic, no resurrection magic. It's going to work.
you do have another option to get them back, and that's Orin's connection to Lutheria. He hasn't been devoured now, and Sibo hasn't been devoured. They're both down into the seas, so that is your other option. Getting right now, we need to get this fate, the loom, prepared and in order so that Thylea is saved. If you all are going to continue to save Thylea, and I'm going to be here helping with the fates to save Thylea, we're all working together through the same. I will be helping.
Before, when we saw people that had been killed recently, they were in line to get into the underworld. They hadn't really been processed. They hadn't been accepted yet. Does someone have to be physically present to be named a fate? Could we just still name Versi a fate?
I don't know. I don't know.
Why don't we just try our original plan, see if it works?
Is the process of becoming a fate?
That's the other question. How does this even happen?
Maya and Orin, with your amazing healing, you hear someone off in the distance. First you hear unusual music. A short bar of it plays twice and then stops, and then someone says, "What is it, Eugene? I just got in." What? What do you mean? The tower? The tower is flattened? Well, in which timelines is it? This timeline? I see. What do you... Oh. Ah. I see. I see. All right, I'll have to call you back. You guys see the Lotus Witch come around the corner. She stares at all of you accusatorially.
Well, you got my message.
Lotus!
I knew I could get that book to work. Orin nods.
Well, based on my math, you should have already either died horribly or completed your battle.
Do you have the power of resurrection magic?
I teleported over here, and can you imagine what happened to my tower when I did?
Listen, resurrection magic. This is important.
Apparently, there was a 1 in 10,000 chance that my tower would be completely flattened because it's made of stone.
Yeah, the loom is tangled up right now. Magic's not working.
No, magic's not working. Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
I had suspicions. There were some clues. Huh. Well, who did all this? Sibo? This seems like a Sibo thing.
It's kind of a mix. Kind of a mix.
Why? Oh, you finally used that boon you got from the Wheel of Fortune.
I did. I was originally saving it to use against Sidon himself, but
we
got in dire straits a little bit.
It's all just spaghettied up, and Ord will hold up one of the piles of twisted up threads.
Oh, no, don't touch that, don't touch that.
Look at it.
You watch as the purple scarring on Orin begins to glow brightly, and the threads he's holding begin to glow brightly with necrotic
Orin.
energy.
It's very
That's well done.
spicy. Yeah, he puts it down.
You're pretty sure a lot of people just died or got sick. It's not great. She says, "This is catastrophic. This
It
is
is.
oh my."
So we're trying to fix it right now.
This isn't something that can just be fixed. This was the machinery of this reality. If you do anything, well, how should I put this? If you, she looks left, she looks right, try to cheat, I'm pretty sure that the world is going to push back. It's just chaos now. The thing that Thylea despises more than anything else. Uncertainty. And it's spreading. Her eyes go wide as she looks across the damaged loom and the tangled threads. This will take forever to fix. Unless... No.
Unless what?
We go back in time a third time.
Please don't do that. I am having regrets about this one, if I'm being honest. You're familiar with these creatures, the most perfect beings ever made, who take to any task, mastering it and bringing it to perfection?
Oh boy. You speak of
Yes.
the Myrmikis.
Murky.
If you could bring some Myrmikis here, we could teach them what it is and what it does, and I'm sure they could fix it in no time. They are the chosen people of the true Titan god of crafting. But beyond them, I fear that only the fates themselves should even attempt to fix it, and even then it might be beyond their ability.
On that subject, do you have resurrection magic?
Oh, no.
God damn it.
That shit's
Lucas.
lame.
Also, magic's not working really well right now. So
Yeah, last time I cast a spell, which was a few minutes ago, I destroyed my tower. I can't even go home now.
Well, it's just flattened. Is that really destroyed, you know?
Well, he didn't go into the specifications. I don't know if it's like two-dimensional now. I mean, how flat did we get?
I thought your tower was kind of a interdimensional kind of thing.
Right, but I still need the door to get in.
Well, you just turn it into a trapdoor. Hop down into it, you know.
That seems like something that would require magic to fix. Listen, I'm all about the spice, but I'm not about wiping myself out of all existences because I don't know, cast a firebolt. I'm just not going to do that.
okay, so our options here are we install who we have here, dates, and they get to work. It's gonna take forever. We leave this place and leave the world in chaos for as long as it takes us to get a Myrmiki, bring them here to try to get them to fix it. Or we wait 8 hours, try and resurrect Zebo and Aversi, deal with the magic, the wild magic that might happen because of that, and install them in the fates and see if they can fix it. But that will also take a very long time.
I mean, alternatively, Maya, you could just lean into this, just let it happen. If you are, in fact, Thylea's champion, Wouldn't this be, in some weird way, what she wanted? I'm just saying, I mean, I don't know.
Not this extreme.
Well, here's a good test. Do you have access to your spells? You're a cleric, you know, the world's biggest butt kiss. So if you
Actually, I'm
God is
not.
mad at you, you don't have and
I'm not a
what?
cleric.
Well, I mean, you know, you like the nature version. You would not have access to your spells then, right?
I'm pretty sure my spells will cause a wild magic.
Ah. So you don't want to test it to see if your faith is still intact.
Well, I will say, Maya did cast. The reason why she's glowing blue right now is because she's holding a produce flame.
Oh,
Light.
so you did cast a spell?
Yeah. I don't
Oh
know if anything
no.
can redeem it happened.
Okay, hold on. Yes, you know now for the rest of your life, before you cast any spell, you must drop a gold coin on the ground as part of the
Jesus.
spell casting.
Okay.
Please add that to your character sheet. Lotus says, I'm not really sure though I want to work with and be in a world where magic is this unreliable though.
Oh, we need to fix it.
Well, the only fast solution I can think of is Myrmikes, but I feel like that's inviting its own set of problems. We could execute them afterwards.
Hmm.
Also, I don't think the Myrmikes will come here and do that without helping them, whatever with the thing they were looking for.
What were they looking for?
I think they had problems with their queen or something like that.
Ah, what was the problem?
I'm not sure. We ran away before we could find out any more.
Ah, yes, the scary ant. Ran away from them. I see. All right, and you said Sibo is
He's
about
big
to
dead.
be
Dead.
dead. All right, all
And
right.
Versi is dead again, also.
Oh my gosh, she just can't keep it together. I can't believe I'm gonna work with her for the rest of my life.
Well, if we can't get her back,
Well, I
unless
mean, aren't you Lutheria's champion? Just be like, hey, can I have my friends back? And then she'll be like, of course, anything for you.
I don't know. I haven't talked to her in a while since learning some things, and it might be a little awkward.
What things? What?
I don't want to get into it.
Ew! What is this?
This is Conway.
Conway.
He's turned away from his life of eating dirt, and there he is. He's a member of the B team now. Warren pats him on the back.
You just let anyone on the V team. I see.
Only if they're pure of soul and strong, brave of heart, like Conway here.
Like Conway here, of course. Wonderful. Wow. Glad I destroyed my.
I can try to
Evil man.
contact Lutheria, alright.
Ah,
Shit.
Icon. Why are there spiders everywhere? I thought you killed the Fates.
He turned into a gigantic spider.
Oh yeah, of
crawler.
course, yeah. Well, I didn't tell you about that part because you know how I feel about spoilers. You there? She starts snapping her fingers at the Hammer of Fate. Do you have a chaise, like a lounger? I'm not really about sitting on a stool for the rest of my existence. Why don't you go rustle that up? No magic though. She heads off.
Comes back into the room dragging, like, one of the beds.
Yeah.
Okay, so
With the remaining bed that the burnt corpses of Versi and Sio are on.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, listen, I'll give you time to think. I'll just take a look around. It's no big deal.
Alright, where's that residuum?
It's here.
Ugh. Alright. Julian, you got any wine on you?
Julian, are you there?
Any wine?
I'm here. I'm
Oh.
looking to see if I have anything.
Okay.
I assumed you had like a decanter of endless wine or something, or a flask.
Actually, I do have pomegranate wine.
Pomegranate. Okay. Hand it over.
It's the special pomegranate wine that Bicycle's made.
Aw.
Restores 1 hit point, removes a level of exhaustion, and provides advantage on rolls against fear for 1 hour.
Oh shit.
That's some nice wine. Okay. Oren's gonna he's gonna take one of his like a rag out of his bag and he's gonna start wiping down this altar.
Alright.
And then we'll set out he hasn't done this before without like an effigy of Lutheria, so he's gonna like scrape together like a little pile of residuum. And then he will pour some of the pomegranate wine into a small wooden cup, and then he'll dump some of it out while like thinking about Lutheria, and then he'll sip some. He'll try to see if he can reach out to Lutheria.
Okay. Do you use the whole bottle of magic wine in your ritual?
Sure.
Wow. Okay, how much residuum do you use of the 2,000 residuum?
Do we need what do we need of that? We need 2,000 of it. How much do we need for a reincarnate?
1,000 each.
Oh, that's tough. Okay,
Didn't
we'll
we
use
find some additional residuum in the main bedroom though?
There was
like
two.
in the nice bedroom?
That's
Yeah,
the
that
one.
was good.
That
I
was
mean,
the,
on Sibo's corpse, there was maybe some.
Oren will
Give me a
check.
check.
You used it?
Residuum, he still has 900 left.
All right, I'll use 900 of it.
Okay, so wow. All right.
He's just
So you
dumping.
put the residuum in the bowl with the wine, and then you just
He just
light
kind
it.
of mixes it around. Yeah, he gets a nice slurry going.
Okay.
Under his breath, he says, "Lutheria, Lutheria, Lutheria."
Wait, shouldn't you say Lutheria 3 times?
I
He
just
did.
did.
Oh, okay, I
He said
thought
it really
I thought we were
fast.
just like you were saying repeatedly. I didn't know if we were.
Yeah, he says it 3 times. He frowns.
All right. There's yeah, there'd be a slash in reality because at this point in the timeline, she would still have her scythe. And let's see.
Let's see Andronicus and Julian with.
It's all right.
Okay.
We're already off the script here.
All right. Yeah, she appears over here, and she looks around, and she looks at this big guy right here, and she gives you an appraising look, and there's a bit of a hungry look in that appraisal, and she says, "Who is this? My. I would have remembered you." Oof.
Do I still hate Lutheria?
You gotta ask yourself.
She walks a circle around you, taking in your full measure, and she says, "This is the biggest trident I have ever seen."
That's
Oren,
Andronicus.
where have you been keeping this? What's his name?
That's Andronicus. You've met before.
I've met. No. Did something go wrong? Was this one of your other allies that's now a giant fish man?
I think
No,
he intended
always
for this.
Fishman.
Something terrible is happening to magic.
Yes, it's yeah. Gestures to the says, "This is the result of our battle with the fates."
Oh, yeah. Her eyes finally detach from the giant metallic muscles of Andronicus.
He's just
and
posing.
This is where lower bodybuilding comes in handy. Performance strength. She tears her gaze away from you, and she looks at the destroyed loom, and she says, "Well, that would certainly do it." Woof.
It seems
That's
now
going to
that
complicate things a bit.
yes, fate's been
Oh, is
jumbled.
this why Sibo is dead?
Not.
Oh, he is having a wonderful time. He and his father. Well, they're going to have so much to talk about. I plan to collect them all. I'm in talks with him now. He has a little project he's working on for me. What a handsome, if small, little man he is.
Sibo and, by extension, Versi are actually two people that we
Oh,
need.
Versi died? I had no idea.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I mean, yeah, I'll roll out a deception anyway, so there you go.
It'll. I mean, yeah. Or will believe it, I guess. But deep down, he knows. I feel like he's primed not to
Alright.
believe, really.
She got a 32.
All right. Says, oh, actually, well, yes. As a matter of fact, she died at the same time as Sibo.
That's horrible. How did she die?
Explosively and suddenly. But
I wonder how it slipped right past me.
Indeed.
I
Yes.
must have been distracted, she says, her eyes lasciviously going across Andronicos' muscles.
Yes, we actually need the both of them if we're going to restore fates to Thylea.
This? Do you really need to? I mean...
I think so.
How long has it been broken? I think everything's still going fine. Oh, look, it's my father.
Yeah.
She looks over at the hand of Kentamain. Huh. Well, I assume you brought me here because you want Sibo back or something. Is that? It feels like you only ever call on me when you need something.
Well, he thinks on it.
Wait a minute. Her eye narrows. Her third eye narrows. There's something different about you. Wait a minute. You're not the right Orin. You're out of time. That's why I didn't recognize you. You must be his friend from the future.
Or he's gonna glance over to Thylea, or glance over to Maya, sorry, and he's like raising an eyebrow, like, should I just go ahead and spill the beans here,
Maya shakes her head.
Okay, says, I think you're mistaken. I am the same Orin.
Okay, give me a deception check. Everyone, you are aware that Orin has told the worst lie. You've heard in a long time.
As a matter of fact, we're actually quite normal along here in this timeline. Of course.
Why would you? Why, if you were normal, why would you even mention something like a timeline? That feels like something that's way outside of, what does Orin like to say? His wheelhouse.
He throws his hands up towards Maya, like, I tried, and he's like, all right, you got me. We came back in time.
We are from the future. We came back in time in order to fix things. We were fighting Halcyon.
Wait a minute. So the Sibo that I have isn't even the right Sibo?
He's old, much more grizzled Sibo.
He's actually lived through, I think, an entire other life.
He's a bit. He's a bit chewier, that's for sure.
This is going to complicate things. The paperwork.
Could you find it in your heart to return Sibo and Versi to us?
We have residuum here. Look, it's all nicely lined up.
We can just
you look at the bowl. The bowl's empty, bro. The bowl's empty.
We have more.
We have
that was to summon her.
We
have the other one.
We can conduct this transaction in person. Take the magic casting out of it. We have 2,000 gold worth of residuum.
Oh my! But this is from the Fates collection.
It is.
There
All
aren't
right.
fates anymore. That's
She
the
takes
problem.
she takes her pinky nail and she scoops
It's
up a little bit of the residuum.
it's that old out of
Like,
production stuff.
all three of her eyes roll back into her head, and she says,
Uncut residual.
"Oh my, this is the good stuff."
They made it differently back before the Back to Peace, you know.
Wow. No, this is ground up hopes and dreams, unfulfilled promises and futures shattered by betrayal. Oh, it is pretty good. Ugh, is the lotus switch here? Her face like contorts in like disgust.
Orin looks between her and Maya. No.
Orin, give me another deception. Okay. I think everyone here, except maybe Andronikos, who I guess Andronikos is news to you, that Lotus Switch left. Lutheria says, I don't want to be hurtful, but that creature is a menace. No respect for anything, especially not the gods. Well, there's a lot to cover here. Sure, I can return Sibo. That's fine. I'll take half the residuum. The other soul, I just would find it very hard to part with her. She's just a reminder of so many things that went wrong in my life.
You couldn't make an
Precisely why-
exception to help out a family member? Julian will say to her, giving her kind of like a knowing look.
She kind of looks at you like, ah, you heard the news?
Yes.
Did she leans in close, her boobs smushing against your face and shoulders as she whispers in your ear. Does Oren know?
Yes.
Oh. Meh. And in the future, you're still my mother's champion. After everything you've done. Even after this debacle.
We'll see.
She's lost her mind. Well. Why do you need Versi? She is a very valuable soul. Especially since she means so much to Sidon. I mean, they took one of his daughters and made her into an invincible ship. Imagine what I can make out of her.
We've got great plans in store for her. We're going to confine her here to this very room and
I see.
force her to work forever. Orin tries to frame it like in a way that Lutheria would like. Yes, no overtime or anything. She'll be sitting
Wait.
right there in one of those stools.
No, Oren, overtime is good. We want her to have overtime. We want her to have no time.
No paid overtime there.
The fates don't get paid. It's a calling. It's not a job. Ugh, that's true. A calling. She would be stuck, but it's something she's always wanted, though.
We could make it.
What's worse than someone realizing what they've always wanted is actually terrible?
Ooh,
Yeah.
I like this one. Oh, yes. Okay. What if I bring her back, but we don't ever heal the burns? Then she could serve as a fate for all eternity while suffering horribly. That feels like a nice that feels like a nice compromise.
I think that might adversely impact the work.
Oh, you're right. Well, how are you even going to fix this? This seems like something my brother would take care of. He's in no condition to fix something like this.
Maybe we could get Vulcan over here.
Oh, that pompous imposter, that sad sack. Maybe, though. Ooh. You see her, like, looking at the threads, and she has the look on her face of a cat who has successfully pushed Grandma's ashes off of the fireplace mantle. Like, she is looking at this, like, nice. Like, everything she sees is just like, this is good.
Is she picking up any of the jumbled balls?
No, she's not touching any.
Wow, okay.
Are you sure you want to fix it, though? Also, have you heard from the Furies yet? I can't imagine that they're going to let this one go.
That's why we intend to place the fates before they are appraised of things.
You know, it might be better if I just kill you all. Then the fates would be less inclined to visit their wrathful vengeance upon you. You could just stay dead for a little while till the heat dies down, and then, continue about your work. What do you say? And then you hear the shrink of, like, the scythe sort of self-sharpening, getting ready for some executions.
No, because in a few moments, we are going from this timeline. I'm gonna go visit you.
Oh, you're on your way to see me? Oh,
We can't
well,
have
I'll just keep you stashed away somewhere.
We're going on a world tour of arenas, actually.
Oh, are you? And you think that you can do all this, and you're not going to have to deal with the Furies' wrath when you, I don't know. I'm sure they're having difficulties right now. If every time someone casts a spell, the fabric of reality continues to unravel, they're probably chasing their tails, running all over the place, putting out fires like the morons they are, instead of coming here to the source, to my little fire starters.
Well, if they have something to say about it, they'll have to face us in the ring.
I love your attitude. All right, well, I'll leave you to your own devices.
Oh, hold on. We need
Hmm?
Sibo and Versi. And he'll hold up the 2 bags of residuum. He says, look, and he'll chop one of the stool legs short. Says, we'll make Versi sit on the wobbly stool for all eternity.
Do you promise me?
Yes.
I'm going to hold you to that.
We'll have her swear an oath.
Her red eye narrows to the thinnest slit.
He's
and she says,
doing the truth.
Okay. She says, I know you're telling the truth, and thanks to your oath of fellowship, you've spoken for all of them. She snatches up both sacks. She sticks them into her cleavage of holding, and she says, I'll send them up in a moment.
Thank you.
All right. She's going to cut a slice in reality with her scythe. It says, you there, Astrostoles, do you want to maybe get some dinner, or pound me senseless with that massive muscular body of yours?
I've got a pretty full schedule of events planned.
Ah, I see.
Also, for some reason, I feel a vague distaste for you that I can't come up with a reason for.
How rude.
I'm just being honest.
Huh. Well, I'm going to remember how you treated me just now, and it will affect you greatly the next time we meet.
I'm sure.
Orin sits down on the wobbly stool.
Was that good?
Why do I dislike her so much?
Oh, jeez.
It's so strong.
He looks over to Julian, looks to Andronicus, looks to Maya, and then he just frowns.
This is why we can't have Warren be
Yeah, noted. Noted. He sips some water.
Damn.
The stool wobbles. Hey, wobbly stool or third-degree burns all over the body for all eternity. I tried to
I mean,
compromise.
they were able to fly, so hopefully, should just float over.
Oh, I think we gotta keep our word. She gotta sit on the stool.
Depends on how the oath is worded.
We'll let them decide the loopholes. And
You see Adam S. He stomped back into the room. Under each arm, he is carrying a alive but unconscious and 1 hit point. Sibo and Versi.
here's your book, Sibo. Somebody wrote in it. It was Julian.
If they're unconscious, we gotta wake them up before we can tell them that someone wrote in this book.
He walks right up to you, Julian, and he presents both of the people that he thinks you care about.
Just drops them on you.
He looks at the stool and he starts to slowly back his robot butt up like he's gonna sit in the stool. He is a adamantine golem.
Adam, don't sit there, please. You'll break it.
He look around. He look at himself. He points to the stool.
Yes. Don't sit there, please.
He points to this stool.
That one's wobbly.
Is that the wobblies?
Yeah.
Don't sit on any of the stools. You'll break them.
You can sit there on the
Maya
altar.
points at the stairs.
Okay, he's so confused now. He just
sit on the
sits
stairs.
He just sits out right here.
That works.
Okay, so we need to wake up Versi and Sibo. We need to get this set up as soon as possible.
All right.
I do have one more. Cure wounds. But there will be a
Let's not use magic until we get things sorted out. Does Sibo have a stim pack or 2 on him still yet?
Let me check. Let's see.
I think he kind of went bananas with those things.
Let's see. Stem pack. Yes, 13 left.
All right, we can use a couple of the stim packs to wake them both up.
All right, so you jam the stim packs in, and they both gasp. Oh wait. She goes to hug Sibo, and Sibo kind of hugs her back, but he seems to be somewhat haunted. And she says, my champion, you came back for me, even though I sacrificed myself to save you. You refused to leave?
He was like, well...
Not exactly. We did leave. We did come back. Just maybe not as soon as you would think.
The important thing is we're here now. And the fates have been slain. So unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot of time to
begins to scream as she sees what has happened to the
Oh yeah.
loom.
Okay, somebody messed it all up. Don't
Was
know
it was it them? To spite you?
Oh,
No, it
it was.
Why would
This
they
was a
destroy
very
all of creation? How cruel! How terrible!
Turns out the head fate was a giant spider god monster, and they
No, of course,
smashed
yes.
it. They,
Arasta.
yeah, their huge blue body just smashed everything up.
Please give me a deception check. Oh my god. Everyone, you know this is not true.
He's like leaning against Andronicus' thigh. He's like, "Yep, just dang."
He
Spider.
looks at you, Andronicos, with this. Why are you so big? Did you destroy the loom? The the machinery of all creation?
Not intentionally.
Well, I certainly hope not.
Through the course of the battle, very hard fought. Andronicus
It was
grew
about
to
twice
enormous,
this size.
enormous size, and to avoid against water, like the fate, the loom also got away.
She begins to weep. And she says, Maya, because of your bonds of fellowship, this is your doing as well.
I know.
You have blasphemed against the goddess, against the world.
We're gonna set it right. So, what we need to do is install you, Alana,
Wait.
into a Twitch.
You are not Maya.
Look, there'll be time for this later. Right now,
Orange is sweating in
we
the back.
need new paint.
Look, Versi, a lot has happened since you
Is this a
sacrificed
trick?
yourself. No,
Some
not a trick.
enchantment.
no.
She pulls away from Sibo.
We're just normal humans.
Percy, darling,
Normal.
please don't step into the
Don't
golden
you
liquid.
darling me.
We're from the future.
Ooh, all right. At least somebody said it.
What?
We are who we say we are. We're from a
Okay, Versi,
different
sit
timeline.
How
down.
is that possible? No one has power over time except the Sphinx.
Yeah, they helped us.
She makes a face. Wait, is the Lotus Witch here?
Yes.
Yes.
About that.
You're gonna be working with her to be a fate.
What?
If it wasn't for her, we would not be here now.
She's also
So
fairly
it's her
qualified.
fault. It's her fault that the loom is destroyed.
No,
No, it's
our
not.
fault. So, we're going to fix it. What we need is for you, Lotus Witch, Alana here.
Alana, the bard from Astoria.
Yes.
Become fate.
She just looks over like, I don't know what to do. Go upstairs.
Okay. If you want, let's catch up on what has happened so far.
All right. Okay.
And Maya's gonna kind of run through all the big points. So, like,
Where did the robot come from?
Praxis?
You've been to Praxis?
Yes.
Like I said, we're from the
Yeah.
future.
So
Is
let
the
me explain.
robot from the future?
Yes.
Did
Yes.
you go to the? Did you
Percy, please.
go? Oh,
Let me explain.
all right.
And I'll run her through. Back to peace.
Yeah.
Ended. We went to Praxis. We sank the tower. We had the Titans. We went to the Battle of Mitros. We got into the fight of the Battle of Mitros.
She says, wait, so you know that the five gods are actually?
Right as you
Yeah.
said that, I lost connection to the Foundry server.
Yeah.
Yes, we do. You look closely at Julian and Andronicus here. Look very close. Through them. See something else.
Oh. Not how is that possible?
So with what happened during the
She runs to you, Julian, and she says, "What have you done? Do you
What do you
not
mean, what have I
feel
done?
the weight of divinity upon you. You are divine, but not fully. Your mortal blood will burn away.
Then it burns away.
Damn. When you say that, she fans herself because it's so fucking hot. Not even with the domain of beauty, just like, dang, what a cool shit fucking thing to say. Maya, you're losing her.
Okay, Versi,
Yes.
back here.
Julian's gonna go walk around behind Andronicos, so his beauty is
Okay.
no longer an issue.
She's gonna put her hands on her shoulder so she, maintain eye contact and run her through what has happened up to practice, up to the Battle of Etros.
Okay. She says, should I know these things? Should I be burdened with knowledge of a future that may never come to pass?
Well, no. What it means is that when you become the Fate, you can make sure that it doesn't come to pass. Not supposed to.
But Maya, do you not feel the tearing of reality? Magic is failing.
I know, we need to fix the loom.
If you in the past has cast any spells at all, something could have gone awry and changed everything that you did that led up to you coming back here.
I understand, but there's nothing we can do about that now.
Yeah.
What we can do is move forward.
We
So
subscribe
what
more to
we
the
do
pizza slice timeline.
is to issue installs the Fates. We need to fix the loom. We need to move forward so that we can continue what our original goal was, to stop the time spark from burning out.
I see. I suppose there is only one thing to do, and that is to move forward. As the great Triton Oracle once said, just keep swimming. Andronicus, you know this to be true. It was definitely a saying in Triton society. So
I've heard tell of this oracle many times.
yeah. All right. She says, I will do it, but I would prefer not to sit on that stool. It looks like it's uneven.
Well,
About
Orin
that.
here. I guess I'll let Orin explain this part.
We had a couple of options bringing you back after you were horribly maimed in the battle against the Fates.
My soul was quickly transported into a gemstone in Theria's throne.
Yeah.
She mocked me. She taunted me of all the terrible things that she intended to do to me and to show me.
On the bright side, you're not going to have to deal with any of that, and she'll be a Fate.
That's good.
On the downside, also on the bright side, you have all of your skin not burned. On the downside, that's your stool. And yeah, you're gonna have to sit on that. It's wobbly.
Oh.
Very unstable. That was the compromise to get you back from Lytheria without proper methods.
I guess it could be worse.
Oh, it could be, trust me. I was trying to negotiate before she came up with something like you're flayed alive on Tuesdays or something. It's...
Yes, I'm sure a minor annoyance experienced for all eternity wouldn't slowly grind away at my sanity. It should be fine.
Perfect. That's what we were hopeful for.
Maya, with your incredible insight, you are a little worried, but that's a future Maya problem.
Well, hopefully, it will work on your core strength, and you'll be able to just balance on it without any problem.
When Maya's a 1600-year-old druid, and Verse gets a phone call from Verse, I can't take it anymore. The fucking stool is like my lumbar's in shambles. Just think of Crash, how cranky he gets after his chair after only a year. So.
Bro, I had that chair for a long time, the extra life chair, and it did great. It get good gains on the posture, but them glutes was wrecked. Okay, Hashtag not sponsored, but this new chair, the Titan Evo XL, it's some good stuff. With your special Monster Hunter limited edition lumbar pillow for my lower back, I'm in heaven right now.
Yeah, use code CrashGem in the description below for 0% off.
Yeah, exactly. To end up paying more money, probably.
Yeah, they
That's how-
up for an upcharge.
All right. She agrees to it, even though she'll be working with an entity she hates and sitting on an uncomfortable stool. If her only other option is that the champion of Lutheria said that she will be returned to Lutheria or flayed alive or have no skin, I guess she's in a situation here where she's just gonna, make lemonade. Okay.
You really do not want to be a fate, then try and put somebody else there. I believe
This is
you
all
would
I've
want-
ever wanted since I was born.
you
I
know,
will do it. All right. Okay. Falana says, how do we do it? How do we become the fates? And Versi turns to Maya and says, the champion of Thylea will make it so.
Maya turns and looks around and looks at her and says, "Hey, how would that work?"
Lotus says, I mean, you just, I don't know, say it, I guess. I mean, you speak for Thylea, right? You're a champion. So just do it. Just,
Alana, Storia, Percy, and Lotus, as Thylea's champion, I now, evermore, make you free the fates, Thylea.
Falana gets an immediate nosebleed and collapses. And Lotus says, "Oh, here we go. This is what you get for picking a mortal. She'll be fine." She starts slapping Falana, like, "Come on, come on, come on! It's not that bad." And
Breathing.
Falana's eyes open wide, and she says, "All is shambles, all is chaos. The boundaries weaken. The threat comes. The hunger seeks flesh of its body." And Lotus looks up and says, "Well, I mean, it's not great, but, I mean, nothing you should stress yourselves out about." Versi looks horror-stricken. The loom, it must be repaired.
Okay.
Alright, we gotta
We
get those
have-
Myrmidons.
Yeah, we have one option is try and find Myrmidons, have them come and help prepare the fate, prepare the loom. The perfect beings of crafting could probably help. Or we try and work it out here. And the rest of the time that we have until the moment we need to go, working on it.
Lotus is working on it. Working on it? We can start sorting out the threads, but I don't even know where to begin. This is ancient, primordial technology.
The three of them can get started. We can grab some Myrmidons. We can always use both solutions in tandem.
Yeah. All right, so Myrmidons it is then. That's what we're
All
deciding
right.
to do.
Well, let me warn you. I'm going to explain it in a way that you will understand. If you... I'm going to say words that might not make sense to your waking mind, but it will make sense to your true mind. So just listen to me when I say these things to you.
We play D&D with you, Lord.
Oh, right. Okay. When you played the Dungeons and the Dragons with me, remember how you could re-roll dice?
Hmm?
Yes. Well, if you do that, the unraveling fabric of our reality will push back against you, trying to control it. Sort of like a horse that doesn't want a rider, or a child who doesn't want to meet its work quota in the sweatshop. That will necessitate a roll upon a table where everything is very bad.
Our magic.
No, this is a punishment for using and abusing luck. AKA, if you re-roll a dice, or you add a dice roll to another dice roll, you will roll on the consequences of tangled fate table. You will still gain the benefits of abusing and using luck to your advantage, but the damaged fabrics of reality will essentially push back against you trying to exert control over it.
Does that affect? Well, I guess you're not
That would,
re-rolling the dice with advantage.
well, Queen's Majesty, Bardic Inspirations, Faxpirations, those are dice that are rolled to modify other dice, so they would also
So like Battle
trigger
Master stuff too.
Battle Master. Yeah, anything that you do to take the original dice roll and try to make it better, besides your, normal raw bonuses, that would be construed as further tampering with fate.
Now, is this only if it adds another dice to it, or is this if you have an ability that triggers it that adds a flat bonus to it also? So like Orin's like AC thing and like
Oh no,
stuff
that's fine. That's his training and like that kind of thing. But like essentially luck-based abilities. And she says,
Would
so just be careful with magic and the manipulation of luck and fate. So just, the things you guys normally do except for Orin. Well, no, actually,
Whoa,
Orin
whoa,
was...
whoa.
Yeah, no, that's it. You guys
honestly, I think I'm the only one who really does. The only thing I do about that is the Queen's.
just take it easy on the re-rolls. That's all. And even if I'm sure you'll live through whatever malady comes at you. I mean, you've made it this far. But seriously, about the monarchies, we are going to just kill them afterwards, right? We can't have creatures like that aware of how fate works.
Can't you just keep them here and let them help you?
Oh.
Effectively automate a lot of the processes.
I mean, I do like bugs, but...
Also, if you could find a way to turn the little slug guys back to non-slugs.
Oh, do you just want all those things turned back into people? We could just cancel their debts or whatever.
Yeah, that would be good. There are people.
Okay.
There are people trapped in a cage over there, even though the door is open. Also, and the handmaid of the fates is most likely stuck here. We should probably give her the option to leave if she wants as well.
Oh, I already talked to her. She's gonna work for me.
I say, wait, hold
I'm
on.
somehow unsurprised.
Orin will shout over, say, Conway, do you still want to be a slug, or you want to go back to being not one?
Conway just lets out a painful scream because its existence is suffering.
What's the vibe he gets from that? Is like
Not a
yes
real
to
answer,
the
though.
Is he enjoying the suffering, or how's
No, he
Alright.
hates it.
Okay,
Yeah,
he'll nod. He'll say, "Yeah, turn him. Go ahead and turn them all back." Yeah.
All right, there he is. Hey. He
Conway.
begins to weep openly because the constant pain and suffering has ended. But he also remembers the life that he lost.
Hmm. I love that for you, Conway.
All right, all around there's these beautiful, like, end of the Little Mermaid, all the eel plants turning into mermaids, and you know, like they're so happy. And she says, "Yeah, if everyone gets a fresh start, everyone, new management, fresh start.
Grab a broom. This place is a fucking
don't
mess.
don't be fucking morons next time. All right, solve your own problems. Jeez, what kind of people cheat or try to cheat to solve their mistakes? Am I right?" She looks at you guys. Ha. Yes. Anyways, go get those ants, I guess. Or she leans in conspiratorially. We don't have to fix it at all. Obviously, you're still the champion of Thylea, or you wouldn't have been able to make us the fate. So she must be okay with everything that's happened here.
I don't think so.
I feel like a lot of bad things probably happen if we don't
I think
fix this.
she's just shocked.
Oh no, are you gonna do that religious person thing and say, "Oh, she's just testing me. She's testing my faith"? I'm sorry, that
I
was
think
very
she's
mean.
just
That's very
not-
mean. That's very mean.
I think
Alright.
she's just not doing anything. Like she always not
man.
does anything.
She looks at you over Maya because you know she's much larger than Maya. She looks right at you and Drunko gives you like the eyes that say, "Mm-hmm, mm-hmm."
I mean, is the air you breathe.
Is she though?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's your existence right now.
Oof. If you're referring to the fact that my tower is destroyed, that's too soon. Anyways, alright. Go. Well, hold on. Hold on. You haven't told anyone that you're from the future, have you?
Does the air know?
I try to keep it a secret.
That's
She
probably
figured it
that.
out from
Oh.
the sparks.
Yeah, that's why. That's.
Also, I believe Ira knows.
Okay,
And,
well,
and Falana.
well, all right. Hmm. Hmm.
You
Okay.
and Adversity.
That's okay. That's manageable, I suppose.
I guess all the people, all the worm people that were in here.
What? Because they overheard?
Hmm?
Nah, but that's probably unlikely. I'm pretty sure they didn't have much sentient thought. They were just sort of in a perpetual state of eternal damnation. All right. Do you even have a boat? How are you going to get the ants?
Yeah, that was going to be my next question.
I
Tree.
think it's there through a tree.
Tree magic.
You're going to use tree magic to go to Titan's Folly. Wow.
I want that.
While
Yes,
the,
Wow, we
While
never
the
got off
threads
the
of- Will.
beach.
while the
Yeah, it will.
threads of magic are in shambles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck it, we ball.
What other option?
If we
I-
use tree magic,
we don't have any-
Respectfully, can you do that outside?
Approximately
at least
a mile and a half.
A mile, yeah, a mile plus away from us.
I don't have any other options.
Mm.
Any other
Yeah.
boat
Oh,
you
you-
take will just get destroyed.
Oh, right. Because of... Boop, boop. Hmm. Well,
that's a good point.
sounds like you've got it rough. Unless, hear me out, we didn't fix the loom. Just saying.
You keep saying that. What happens if we don't fix the loom?
The
We live with
world.
wild magic for the rest of our
Yeah.
existence.
Why?
Why
Why would
Thylea
you
eventually
keep
wakes up
saying
and existence ends. we all die.
Wow,
That doesn't sound good.
that's very alarmist. I want to put it out there. We don't know for sure what's going to happen. This could be the motivation that Mother Thylea needs to finally get up off her ass and do something.
The thing is, though, if she wakes up,
Mhm.
existence ends.
Fair. Oh, and then all of the mortals get tossed into the Nyx. Hmm. That could be bad, I suppose.
Oh, I rather her, stay asleep.
Hmm.
We fixed it.
Hmm. All right. Well, good luck.
I'm all for fixing the loom, but you think maybe it'd be worth having Vulcan take a look at it rather than the Mirmakis?
That's a possibility.
Okay.
I don't think.
I just think the ant guys might.
I don't think contacting people while we're back in time like this is probably a good idea. Although it could explain why it was taking him so long to get things back to us.
He was
or
working
why
on
it
the
took him so
loom
long
here.
to arrive at Mitros.
I just think those ant guys from the brief interactions we had might be.
Also, if they were to learn, even if they came here and learned how fate works, I'm worried that even if they didn't leave, the rest will learn about it, because I think they all need to be connected.
And I think that's just opening up a whole can of ants.
Yeah, so I'm okay with trying Vulcan.
All right, Julian. Sibo tries to kind of speak to you off to the side because you guys go way back before the Heroes of Prophecy. When you were the bros of crime. Like fun crime though, not like bad crime. He says, Julian, I don't think the others really understand, but I don't remember at any point our magic causing I don't know, bunch of wild magic to happen. Which means that we are no longer in the same timeline that we came from.
God damn it.
So we've never fixed anything at all.
Well, I mean, I was really trying to make the pizza thing work, but in this instance, I'm a bit concerned that, well, I guess there's really nothing to be concerned about because we're who we are wherever we are, and the plan is still the same to let present selves be sent into the future to become the future selves that are the present self of you and me talking right now.
Right, but if we don't have any recollection of wild magic surges, then we're in a completely different timeline, and
Well, yeah.
nothing we do here impacts where we came from. That's done.
Well, that I don't think would exist anymore.
And does Maya hear them having this conversation?
He's pretty smart. Maybe he leads you like further away than I have you on the
He's
map.
he's writing it on writing it in the book and showing it.
Or maybe he gets the network back up just between the two of you. I don't know. I think that he would take some precautions to not if he wanted. Yeah. I mean, dude's got a 21 intelligence, so yeah, I think he would be having this very closed conversation with Julian. Not that he doesn't trust you guys, but more that he doesn't want to upset anybody. Yeah, so we need to make sure from the shadows, I guess, that we do as many of the things that we were supposed to do as possible, since we can't rely on that happening anymore, since we're no longer in that timeline. Does that make sense?
But what are those things that we need to make sure happen?
Well, what do you think the most core things are that we did?
No.
I mean, obviously
God.
Shitbow was like probably the top, right? What else? Man, what else did I do that was really important? Oh, yeah, I declared Lutheria our ally in front of everybody. Uh, what
I
else
think we
was
need
there?
to take some time to think it through and come up with a proper plan.
Okay.
And it definitely begs the question now, do we even get Vulcan involved?
I don't even know. We could view this in a very like liberating sense, right? That since, it's not the same timeline, anything goes. But I feel like I might not be okay with that.
I think we have to present the reality of what's transpired to them.
But if this is a different timeline, we have no idea what's actually going to happen. It's like we bought a ticket to a play that we'd seen before, but then we show up and last minute they cancel that play and they're putting on another play that we've never heard of.
And not just that they've put on another play that we've never heard of, is that we thought we knew what was happening to the play, but us showing
Right.
out, us knowing what.
Like the playwright went crazy the night before and he rewrote
Yes.
the whole play.
And
Well,
is in the playwright with us.
okay.
And whether or not we react to something that we're seeing on stage, he starts, yelling new directions at the cast.
Oof. Okay. Well, listen, I think an important thing is that we don't want Andronicus to feel bad about this, even though it's 100% his fault.
It is, but by virtue of the oath, it's all our faults.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's rough. Okay, I just wanted you to know that that's my theory.
It makes a lot of sense.
I wonder what else is going to change now. It's kind of exciting. Also, thanks for taking care of my book. Nobody read any of the really personal stuff in there, right?
We weren't sure you were coming back, and we were trying to figure it out. I think, I think Orna and Andronicus may have read some things.
Oh, okay. We can make Andronicus feel bad about it then. That's fine.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Orange just clapping Conway on the back as he sobs, and he's like, "Yep, that's rough, buddy."
He says, I was once a great hero. I was crippled in battle and then forgotten. I made a deal to regain my former strength and glory. They made good on their promise, but I lost something in the bargain. All of my morality and my compassion. I became as ruthless as great Estor himself. The things I did in battle, they drove me here to beg forgiveness. I was transformed into that thing as penance. Thank you for saving me.
Well,
He kneels before you and says, I have no spear or shield. But if I did, they are sworn to you.
we are in luck. Because there's a war coming. We need more capable people with clear heads and that want to redeem and protect. And he'll hand him one of his many spare spears.
Fair enough.
I've actually got 7 of these right here.
He stands and says, I do not know anymore who I was. You call me Conway, and that is what I will be called.
Could have sworn that. Okay, yeah, alright. He nods.
Is that
Conway
what
it
you
is.
called him?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
No, Orm was thinking I could have sworn that's what he said his name was when he was screeching, but like one of the screeches sounded like Conway, and Orm just kind of went with it.
Oh no, you called him Conway. He started screaming Conway.
Yeah, I know.
Like a
I know.
a Pokemon.
Orm just nods like, all right, that settles that. We set out now to find ants to fix the loom.
Ah, the old fates, they use spiders, but the new fates will use ants.
Yes, much more.
Do you not think that spiders would be better at weaving?
Maya, what do you think about that? Maybe we get spiders to fix the loom. The Indigo Elves. The Indigo Elves might have knowledge from back many, ages ago. Maybe they have some insight, provide something.
The reason why we were thinking about the ants was spiders, but I don't know if it is that. Also, I think we're gonna try Vulcan first.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely on board with Vulcan. I just think we should really test out all our options before going with ants with the Myrmikis. I think that's a pretty bad idea. Might probably work in the short term, for sure.
Maya, with your great wisdom, it definitely has that sort of Lotus Witch vibe of like, this is the most efficient and fastest solution, but the consequences are future us's problem.
Yeah, Maya's not really into the mermaid. She doesn't want anything to do with it. Like,
Yeah.
that's when she first met them, she wanted to get away.
With your 22 wisdom, you feel that nothing good could come long term of involving those creatures in anything you do.
I'm working with a 14 wisdom, and even I'm getting that vibe.
Right. Well, ball's in your guys' court, I guess. What do you want to do now?
We're gonna try and transport via plants, then I need to sleep.
Mithril Forge. To get Vulcan.
Okay, I mean, Steve could just talk to him in his book, right?
Oh yeah,
Is Vulcan one of the names in his book?
Yeah,
I think he has all the gods, and then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Warlock book.
I think he has. Remember, he only had 3. I think it was not Versi. Valis. What's his name?
I think Vulcan was one of them because Vulcan was.
Because of the Caledona, yeah, because he was.
No, he could have a number of names equal to his proficiency.
5.
Okay, yeah.
All
I know
right.
one of them was my second and on team.
I think he had Vulcan because
Alright.
the Caledona, like for communicating, like.
Yeah.
Okay, so he has Vulcan. Here, I'm gonna put all 5 of them right now in his character sheet so that we can keep track.
All right.
All right, Vulcan.
Valis.
Question. All right.
Valis, Julian.
All right, Julian. Okay, in case he gets separated. Okay.
Anime. Which
I
think
feel
is
like he
my
still
second
had Versi
team
on
is,
it.
Who is the what?
I'm trying to remember her name.
Clemene? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I think he still had Versi as one of them because every now and then he would try to like talk to Versi and see if anything came through.
Oh, he did have Versi on there. Yep. He never stopped. All right. I wonder, given this opportunity, would he stop having the celestial patron of Prometheus and accept the fate's patron of Versi? Because this is what he was
Or the
working
faith
towards.
patron of all three of them.
Yeah.
Depends which one is offering him
No more healing
more
light.
knowledge.
I think at this point it would definitely be Prometheus is offering him more.
Yeah, the hidden knowledge route is probably what he'd be pursuing the most, I would imagine. Eldritch
Yeah.
secrets, yeah.
Yeah. Dang. So this is sort of like a breakup, but after everything that Verse has been through, and having achieved her goal, I feel like she would be able to let Sibo go.
Dang.
People got
Growth.
your goal.
She looks as we get up to start heading out. She looks and her stool wobbles just a little.
Yeah. And she drops the ball of string or threads that she was working on. It rolls into the water.
I look down at Versi.
Oh God!
She'll get used to it.
I look down at Versi and I say, Orin swore that would be your stool. No one ever said you couldn't fix it.
Like, that kind of goes against the letter of the oath, you know.
Yeah, it goes against the spirit of the oath. It doesn't go against the letter of the oath. It's still within the oath.
She nods. She nods, and she gets a like a piece of the broken loom, and she puts it in there as like a shiv, you know, like to kind of shim. Excuse me, a shiv is like stabbing. Yeah, shim to like kind of balance it. She sits down on it, and she looks around, waiting. Nothing happens. She sighs, and then, like a bullet, it fires out, broonk, into the water, and she falls off the stool.
Julie will catch her, and
Okay.
we'll
Oh
see
man,
her
as
again.
you catch her, your Bishonen aura goes off, and her eyes flutter, her gills flutter, and she hugs you close, because she's so frightened from that fall she almost had.
You cannot fix the stool, but there's nothing saying you can't dig 2 holes to fit the other legs in, so it evens out.
She nods and says, I will look into solutions. Thank you, Julian. Go. We need someone to help us, or this will take centuries.
We don't have centuries.
I know, that's
Keep it
why I
together
said
as
to
best.
go.
I'm agreeing with you. I was saying we'll
all right.
just keep it together in our absence.
Of course.
Adam, come.
At this point in the timeline, has the Indigo Elves or no, that's not what they're called. It's the Indigo Islands. What the fuck are the elves called?
Indigo elves.
Dolphin tribe,
okay.
I think.
The tribe, the
already?
dolphin tribe, yeah.
They were preparing to like depart this reality, right? Like,
I
that
mean,
was
we
when
can catch
when you met them, they were like, yeah, we're gonna nope
have
out.
they done that already, or can we recruit them for one last mission? Of
one last job.
Let's see. Dang, guys. All right, hold on. Let's see. I'm checking the playlist, see if I can jog my memory of where things are at. Time travel's great. Let's see. Mythic. 177 episodes. We got this. Let's see. Is that where you guys want to go? Is the Mythic Islands, if they're available?
So I was gonna say maybe we should like split it up and ask both people to come help.
How are we going to split up?
How are you gonna transport?
Well, so we would have to transport via plants.
Uh-huh.
With both of them, and Maya would have to go to the second one. I don't know how the other team would get back.
All right, let's see. In episode 58, you met with the Lotus Witch. In 59, you went to Aresia. In 60, you met Narcissus. When did you guys roll up on the Fate?
Roughly 100, like 108 or
okay,
something.
so Dolphin Tribe was 75. You didn't leave the Indigo Islands until episode 81. Then you went off to Fire Island for a bit. Then you went to Titan's Folly on 87. Then you spent a while living alternative lives as Mythic Exiles. Then you went to Themis. Let's see. Themis was a whole thing. All right. Episode 107, The Shores of Fate. Okay. So yeah, you would have already met with the Indigo Elves. Whether or not they are still there, you would have no way of knowing for sure.
They're probably still hanging out.
So you're saying ask the Indigo Elves to come and help repair the loom?
Yeah, I mean, it might be good to send half of us to Vulcan, half of us to the Indigo Elves, so that we could sort of try to get both.
I mean, Sibo's
Hard
like,
and
I just write to Vulcan in my book.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, we can just write to Vulcan, and then
Yeah.
we
Okay,
can
so
go to the.
I'm gonna need to be there to transport them here.
Okay.
Oh, you don't think Vulcan's got something for that? Dude's a dragon.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Keep
What
that
he
on the
said,
DL.
he says, dudes.
Orin covers Conway's ears.
All right, I'm gonna just roll out some wild surges to see if anything crazy happened to. Oh no. Okay. Just seeing what's going on at the Mythic Forge. Okay. So Sibo says, all right, what am I telling him? I got him on the line here.
Tell him be careful casting magic.
Okay. He says, we've noticed there's a blizzard. That's unusual. Yeah, there's yes, I know that sounds unusual. It started out of nowhere and does not seem to be stopping.
Well, ask him if he wants to relocate for a while.
I'm sure it'll blow over soon.
Ask him if he has any knowledge of ancient primal looms crafted to weave the fate of time.
Doesn't matter if he knows. We need him here anyway.
Yeah, you know what? Just tell him we got a special.
All right. Okay. He seems pretty upset. Did you do this? That's what he said. He said, did you do this?
Just don't. Just keep moving forward. Ask him if he is. No. Okay. Just answer his question with another question.
He said, did you break the Loom of Fate? He said, my whole body's turned into quartz crystals.
Oh,
is it your fault?
Let's see.
Tell him yes, and we need his help fixing it.
Yeah.
It just says he appears to be composed of translucent quartz, so he's still good.
All right. Man. Okay.
Look, I was supposed to know when the hot pink circle didn't go all the way over there that was still part of the loom.
All right. Okay. Man. All right. You hear a voice from near the entrance. All right. All right. The voice calls out. Also, OOC. I guess he looks like the boss dwarf from World of Warcraft that's also made out of diamonds or some shit. So I guess just theater of the mind. Dude looks like he's made out of translucent quartz crystal now. All right. You hear him say, "Oh, where are they? Oh, I'm mad. What did you do now?" Oh no, she's here. Tell me, that what I think is not wait a minute. Why are you a god, Julian?
It's
Or-
complicated.
Why
but
is he so big and a god?
again,
Wait,
it's
what does he have?
complicated.
Why does he have my girl's spark? What happened to her? Where's Kyra? He runs up to
now-
you. What did you do to her?
I didn't. I died. That's what I did.
Yeah, you
Grandfather?
die all the time. It's fine.
No, I died. Died. I was gone.
At this moment in time, Kyra's on board the Stormbreaker. She's
That's
fine.
impossible.
And she saved me. And I didn't know what it would cost.
Andronicus, you're not helping
What?
right now. Focus
What do you
on what's
mean?
going
She's
on
We
at the
need
just
to
moment.
save this. I didn't know this would happen. I wouldn't have done it.
We've come from the future.
No!
Fucking
No!
hell.
Or just breathe a sigh of relief, like, ooh, someone said it.
You do. Oh. He looks over. You did this. He starts heading towards the Lotus Witch.
Grandfather, stop. Stop.
What?
Stop.
No, you've always had a soft spot for that thing, that creature. No.
I grabbed
Yes,
it.
yes.
I
Stop.
did.
Your
Stop.
father and mother never should have agreed to let you get taken in by that thing. She looks over at him as she's untangling the threads of reality and just gives him a look, kind of like her miniature. And he says, "Oh, is that look? Huh? You're so much better than everyone. Hmm? You're just apart from it all, huh? Our lives are a joke to you, eh?"
Is this
You
how grandmother
probably
would want
put-
you carrying on in an emergency right now?
Ah,
Take a deep breath. We need your help. We're trying to fix the mess we made, and us lying about it is only going to make you angrier. We're trying to be forthright and fix the situation at hand. Can you help?
time is not something you mess around with.
We're not trying to mess around with this, and we wouldn't be here if Sidon hadn't shot Dirty Pool. All right?
What,
trying
Sidon
to fix-
sent you into the future?
Yes, I'll see it.
Halcyon did.
Burned up the spark of time. Sent us.
All right, simple enough. Here, we'll go to Praxis. We'll steal the domain of time. And then he won't be able to give it to her, and then she won't be able to send
No,
you to the future.
That-
Then you lot will cease to exist, and then our version of you will stick around. Yes, perfect.
It's
And
not
then
a bad
you
idea.
won't be
I have
able to steal my girl's life force.
I have some bad news for you, grandfather. We have no recollection of wild magic surges in our previous timeline.
Oh no. Now you're unique.
Yes, now we're trying to fix the damage here.
So you're out of time.
Yes.
Well,
So that's why we're trying to be careful and we're trying to get proper help.
absentmindedly, Lotus says, "Well, I mean, Vulcan, they could just kill themselves. Then, they wouldn't be around to cause any issues, and then we could just let this timeline play out." And he says, "I need any nonsense ideas. And none of it, do not listen to a word that comes out of that thing." He is pulling at his beard, stomping about. You can see through him. It's really unsettling. All right. It's just the machinery of creation. It shouldn't be a problem. All right, what do we got here? Oh my goodness.
I mean, this is the machine that crafts reality. You're the god of craft. Anybody can fix this. It should be you.
I can, but it would go faster if I had some help. I have a list of names. The greatest craftsmen in the world. If you could bring them to me, it would speed the process.
Okay.
Julian, you wait to hear your name read aloud from your grandfather's list of the greatest
Oh,
craftsmen.
I know I'm not on the list.
Okay.
Even if I was on the list, I would be left off the list because I'm bringing him this shitstorm.
All right. So he wants Theros, the Jankan.
We have to get these people away from our past selves.
I'm assembling a team.
Oh my god.
It's a heist.
Don't tell me his dad too.
Yeah, he wants Theros' dad. I'm trying to remember who Theros' dad's name is off the top of
Brand
my
or
head.
something like that.
Oh
Brant.
yeah, Brant. Bront. All right, he wants Bront, and he wants
Bicycles.
and sadly he does not want bicycles. There is a lizard folk that you were.
Ah, the rack.
Oh no. Oh yeah, you are aware of him. Never mind. He wants Thorak, and then where is Thorak? Let me see. Thorak. What? Is he not?
Yeah,
Did he get
Thur. No, I can see him. Thurak. Thurakk.
Thur. Okay, thank you. All right, he wants Thorak, the greatest flesh molder in the world. That's for the sinew parts and the organic parts. And then he needs someone from beyond this world. He needs Joyous the High Artificer.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
We can get 3 of those pretty easily.
Lotus says, or we could get some mermaid, and he says, don't stay.
You already said it once.
Fine.
Yeah, we know it's not a good idea.
You know, you could be a much happier man if you just let go of these control issues. He starts to have an aneurysm. His eye turns like bright red, but not in like a cool way, like in a blood vessels are bursting. He starts clutching at his
You can
chest.
see through it.
Yeah,
I tried to like gently push and redirect him like back away from her to like get some distance so he could like calm the fuck down.
All right. I'll start putting things together. You go get the team. And be quick about it. Every moment that passes, people all around the world are casting spells, trying to push their luck.
You don't think maybe they'll notice and stop?
He looks up at you and he says, you would think that people, maybe people blessed with tremendous wisdom, would make the right choice every once in a while.
Oh no, I've learned that's not true.
Yes, well, let's hurry up about it then. And promise me, right now, no more time travel.
I can't make
Probably
that
not.
guarantee, but we
You
will try
can't
very.
make that guarantee.
And there's still a lot of arenas we want to hit.
Didn't go looking for time travel in the first place, and we tried to fix it and be careful, but we seem to have made matters worse. So all I can promise you, Grandfather...
If you got sent into the future, why not just call it quits? How bad could it have been?
Well, Sidon won.
I don't know. How did it feel when you called it quits?
Whoa.
Damn, bro.
Relax.
Damn.
Hey, that's uncalled for.
He becomes completely still, like a court statue. And he says,
doing the best we can.
I'm only angry because I know I would have done the same stupid thing. It's stupid things like this that got us into this mess in the first place. Well, not time travel, but I suppose if you're from the future, then you know.
Oh yeah, we know all about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, we all know about it.
That seemed like a good idea at the time.
About 500 years.
All right. Well, go get him quick. Bring him back.
Well,
We need 8 hours at least.
we know Steros and Thurak are on the boat because they were picked up at Fire Island. Bront walked away into the sea after giving us the information on how to forge Titan's Bane.
I don't think that's happened yet.
I think that happened. Oh, that's not. No, that was after Themis. He was in the Themis
Yeah,
prison.
He was on the boat for a while too. I think he'll be there too.
I think he's still on the boat.
Okay, Joyous is
At this
probably at Praxis or maybe Yonder. Don't know either.
I thought Bront left right after Themis because that's when you had the Titan's Bane and you had the big thing with like
Bront left when because we had to
spent some time
reforge
trying to
Titan's
convince him.
Bane. And his
okay.
compromise with helping us reforge it was he left, not to give us any
Oh.
further aid after that.
Oh shit. Okay. Damn. Do we know when in the timeline that happened?
I'm
That
not
was
sure.
pretty-
That's
that was pretty late.
I think
It
we need
wouldn't
to
have
do
happened
some
yet.
research.
Okay.
It was pretty.
okay.
It was pretty late because we had to spend a lot of time trying to convince him that Idon need to be reforged.
So did he help reforge it? Is that what you're saying?
He did.
No,
Oh.
no,
Or
I don't
did
think
he,
he
no,
helped.
he
didn't
told
help-
you how to reforge.
He told us
it.
how. He told us how to do it. He didn't help us actually build it.
Oh, okay. That's why I thought it was relatively recent.
I think he left before we went to the Nether Seas.
Oh shit, no, because you wouldn't have had it back until after episode 120 because the sword was
All the stuff in the
inside.
Nether
The sword was
Seas, yeah.
inside the Hydra, and you had to go back to get
Yeah.
Titan's Bane. So he
Yeah.
wouldn't have left until you guys were getting ready to go to the underworld.
Yeah.
All right, so he would still be on the ship then, with you guys. So 3 of the people you need are just on your boat.
Yeah.
The trouble is, how do we get them away
Oh, while we're on an island.
without fucking up the timeline worse?
So what happened after we did the fates?
In the
Which island
game,
did we-
in the original timeline,
Yeah.
Yeah.
After we went to
We gotta
the
track
fates, what did
ourselves
we do?
down.
you went. Kyra was the Queen of Fire Island, and
We went back to, oh, you know what? We went back to
you
Fire
went to
Island
pick.
to get
Yeah,
Fred.
you went to pick up. Yeah,
Not
you went
Fred,
to pick
Fred.
up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you went to pick up Kyra at Fire
Fred.
Island,
And Fred.
and then Fred. And then you got the Pearl of the Morning. Then you got in a pirate battle. And then you infiltrated Yonder, which you found out that that Joyous was actually at Yonder before he was transferred to Praxis. And you guys missed him the first time you went to Yonder.
Yeah, so we know he's
Right.
at Yonder then.
So you know
You
that
know what
right
else- you know what
now
else is?
he is at Yonder.
You know what else is at Yonder? The ancient blemish.
Oh,
That's true.
and Hergeron.
And Hergeron.
Imagine we show up to assassinate Hergeron. He's already dead. That'd be crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, that's changing timeline. So I think
Time's already
my-
fucked. Let's
My,
fucking.
my
You
I
don't know
got
that.
bad. I
You
got
don't know
bad
that.
news. I got bad news for you. I think everybody's gonna just be like, "That's why Sibo only told Julian that he's worried." But I think Julian shouted it out
Yeah.
loud to Vulcan about the
True.
suspicion that things have changed. Yeah.
So I guess when there's gonna be a moment where Maya's gonna talk to Julian Sibo about what Julian just mentioned, and he's gonna say, well, I mean, if that's the case, then we need to save this. This is our timeline now. Failed the last one. We need to fix this one. Or because now that our previous selves are outside of fate, maybe the loom didn't affect them. It being entangled like this, magic worked okay for them because we here touched the loom, broke it. We're now part of it. Now we're affected. It's a possibility. Could still be in the same time.
Well, you have a lot to think about, but we are at time. Oh my god.
Woo.
Wow. Okay.
Piece of cake.
Piece
I don't
of
know if we're gonna-
cake.
I don't know if we're gonna make our deadline.
What? It's you guys get to teleport with the trees. How hard can it be? Come on.
What are
Just
the consequences going to be when we teleport?
It'll
just
be
just don't
fine.
get in over your head and use a bunch of rerolls and stuff. You should be fine. I mean, even then, the consequences of the Tangled Fate table, I'm sure they're super manageable.
I'm not worried. That one I'm not worried about too much. I'm worried about just
Oh, okay.
regular wild magic table happening every time
Yeah.
we cast spells.
I mean,
Then we
just the
have 3
just the
spell classes.
examples you've seen have been pretty nuts. So
I'm looking forward to that.
Yep.
the
sun
Lotus
blows up.
Witch Tower is destroyed. There's a 1-month blizzard over the Mithril Forge. Vulcan looks like he's made out of quartz.
I won't be able to cast spells unless somebody gives me gold.
Unless you drop a gold coin every time.
I got you covered. Or it'll tie a rope to a drachma. You can just drop it, then pull it
Yeah,
back up in your hand.
Yo-yo, the yo-yo coin.
Yeah, she was planning to pick up the coin.
Oh my god. Alright, listen. I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't stress it. Just go for it. Or you could just go get your ants. That'd be pretty fast, you know what I'm saying? The ants don't care if you're from the future. I'm sure they'll be fascinated to find out that time travel's a thing.
Oh god.
Not getting the
I mean,
fucking
honestly, I
ants.
want to remember she could just make new spark.
Oh my god.
We're gonna have to heist the Stormbreaker. Stolen away in the
Alright.
night. What would our past selves do if they woke up and 3 crew members were stolen?
Do we need to make a bunch of
Oh, simulacrums!
simulacrums?
Oh my god. We're gonna need a lot for Braun.
I do have, yeah, that is a real question. Your past selves, if I was like, well, the sailing event this time is that 3 of your B team
Steros,
members went
Thorak,
missing.
and Braun.
Yeah, your 3 great craftsmen all went missing.
That'd be
You
such
guys
a
would be
weird
like,
combo.
oh well. Or would Maya be like, I'm immediately going to scry and figure out what happened to them?
Yeah, there's no way we wouldn't try to track them down.
Yep, we're gonna have to fucking simulacrum them.
So, like another way to excuse them from the ship. There are other ways of doing things besides clones. You know,
I think Synth said
If
that.
we can convince them to help us, perhaps we could have them approach our past selves and say, we need to do this, do a thing, and get dropped off somewhere.
Dom, I think you're way off script now, bro.
Yeah.
Fake their
I mean,
deaths.
you already said that you failed the original timeline. This is your timeline now. You may just have to own that.
I said there was 2
I'd like to reiterate
No.
that I had no idea I was going to be destroying the loom going through that wall. I probably wouldn't have done it.
I have here your to-do list, and it says lay low for 4 months. Maybe participate anonymously in fighting tournaments.
Well, I mean, we're still gonna
You're
do
not
that.
gonna have time for tournaments.
The second part's still on, but we got a little bit more added to our list now. Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, quick announcements. Sam on our server is running a Blades in the Dark game on the 28th. It is a casual learn the system game. I have heard only good things about Blades in the Dark. It is a more storytelling focused game that, I think it's lower magic, higher intrigue. if you are interested in joining up, I think they have an opening available, or maybe more than one. Go ahead and message them. They posted an ad, I believe. It is going to be hosted on our server in the one-shots section. We also have Extra Life coming up, and it's looking pretty good. We got some good stuff cooking. So if you're interested in participating, being a backup person, helping with the banking, which is to say the incoming and spending of donation money for power-ups and crazy stuff for the games, helping to prep the games, helping to run the games on game day, or just donating prizes to the prize pool or money to Extra Life. You want more information, please hit me up and I'll get you all that information. And hopefully this week we can get even more information put out there about the ins and outs and specifics of it. Anyone have any other announcements before we adjourn?
Nope.
Okay. Well, that was a bananas session from start to finish.
What a ride.
Yeah. So feels like the good old days of Mythic Odyssey with the amount of just bananas shit that happened in one session.
Started off with a bang.
Love it. I'm happy to have everybody back too, so good stuff. All right. Enjoy the rest of your week and continue this next Sunday.
Alright, thanks for the game.
Alright.
Thanks everybody for watching.